Alrighty. I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy. Oh, you know, Tibbers, again, I could be wearing a wig right now. Hopefully, it's been a productive day for you. Happy Friday to you. If not, hopefully, it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe the day as good, hopefully, it's worked out for you, and hopefully, you've been staying warm. Safira, good to see you. I did take that swig of water. We're going to be drinking mostly by Wonder Water tonight, though, because I'm out of energy drinks.
Oh, hi, Mark.
And coffee. So, oh, hi, Witch. Good to see you. So yeah, this is my source of caffeine. I'm hoping to fix that by tomorrow, definitely by Sunday. Chugging it down like a motherfucker. Anyways, Machiavellian, good to see you, bud. Hope the day's treated you well. Tibbers, of course, good to see you. Again, you might be wrong. I might not be bald right now. And Witch, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. It was fun to be able to catch your stream earlier today. Hope The Sims 2 was a really good time all in all. Chug, chug, chug. Yeah, we're going to be chugging it down tonight. Let's go ahead and pause our music. Swap it to the old desktop view. Give it a minute. Hey, how you doing? Welcome back to Skyrim. Of course, absolutely. I always look like I not all like obviously there's some days where I'm not awake. But every time I see you stream, I try to pop in and lurk. I just don't always say anything. But I had to today, you know. Silverleaf saying it was his birthday. Like I can't just be like, oh, mentally happy birthday, right? Yeah, it was fun to watch. Your couple seems to not know anything about what it takes to raise a baby. that was wild to watch. Feels like someone's taking a pickaxe to it. Fuck, man. You got some meds to hopefully help alleviate the pressure? Is it like a migraine right around here or something? Yes. Welcome back to Skyrim. Specifically, in the Summerset Isle mod. Where we left off last night, or on Wednesday, we concluded that we're not going to be able to do everything in this mod. Especially because there's an unmarked cave around here where a lot of things apparently point to. That crashes you to the desktop. And the mod creator was just like, yeah, it's on my list of things to fix, like 2 years ago. So anyways, so we kind of boiled it down to doing what I found to be interesting, which is working with Andratha. We did the Queen storyline where she gave us this house in front of Lillandrill Docks. I'm hoping for us to at least buy 1 or 2 properties, because there's a lot of properties around the island. The Mages Guild and the main storyline. Those are what we're looking at right now. We're going to finish Andratha's, but first, part of that was we need to go find something in Sedekar. So we're going to do that quest, and then we're going to go help Andratha. Tonight could be our last night in Summerset. I will not complain if it is. But either way, you know, we'll coast it out. There's also some general exploring I wanted to do, so there's still legs here. There's a lot of legs here, really. It's just a matter of if it's worth it for us. Unfortunately, no. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Well, hopefully you can get something for it, you know, in stock soon. Does anything usually help? Like some ibuprofen or something for headaches? All right. Well, we're going to start off. We're going to jump right into the questing. We're just not going to do the main quest yet. We are doing this magicked out, not toying with our followers because we don't want to kill them. Load in and immediately getting attacked. You gotta love it. You know what? I'm gonna do this with this rat. Hold on. Will that kill it, I wonder? Don't have any right now. Gotcha. Yeah, well, hopefully for the next one strikes, you can hopefully get some on hand. Until then, low lights. Try your best to kick back and relax. But I'm sorry that it's hitting you though. Did a thing. What'd you do, Saphira? I think wherever I threw that rat, he is not coming our way. We contracted a disease. Let me see that real fast. Where would it be? Bought a new game for like $65. What game did you buy? When you played ESO, what alliance did you pick? I think Aldmeri Dominion, because I actually think that the ESO version of the Aldmeri Dominion is well done. Queen Erin, I think, is a good character. They do not have Altmer supremacy at the forefront of their mind, I don't think. If I recall correctly, who are they aligned with? Was it the Khajiit? I don't think it's the Khajiit and the Argonians. It might be the Khajiit and the Argonians. I know Khajiit is one of them. Because the Nords are aligned with the Dark Elves, Khajiit and Bosmer. That's it. Yes, that's right. Because the Nords are aligned with the Argonians, I think, and the Dark Elves. I know they're aligned with the Dark Elves for sure. The Red Guard, maybe? I don't remember for sure. But yeah, I picked Aldmeri Dominion, ultimately. Red Dead 2, nice. Ebonheart Pact. Ebonheart is Breton Redguard? And Argonian, maybe? I know it's Breton. Nords are Argonians and Dark. Okay. So it's not Breton. Huh. So it's the Aldmeri Dominion, the Ebonheart Pact, and what else? Daggerfall Covenant. Yes, you're right. I am thinking of Daggerfall Covenant. You're right. Yeah. You're absolutely right. It's been a long time. Yeah. And Ebonheart Pact, I think it's pretty cool. I liked some of their areas. Hopefully it won't take too long to. It's a big game, Saphira. I think it's 150 gigs at least on Steam, maybe. Breton, Orc, and Redguard. You're right. Yeah, I was completely forgetting orcs, honestly. Red Dead 2. 120 gigs. Alright. Cat's at my door. This kind of derailment is why I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Sunday. I gotta get shit done. What are you doing, Harvey? What are you doing? Get in your chair. I don't know why my PC is being so slow. Scourge of Streams, thank you so much for the raid. 1 second here. Get a shout out. Very good. Gonna play Orc occasionally. Yeah, I got nothing against Orcs. I played Orc for Morrowind. Scourge of Streams was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. Welcome on in, bud. How you doing? What you get up to tonight? Tom, good to see you. Welcome on in with the raid. What you guys get up to? 1 second. I'm seeing if there's anything I can do on my end. I think we might be okay. I might need... Maybe I need to close out Steam. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Playing a lot of Avowed. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Are you enjoying it? It seems pretty solid to me. It seems pretty solid to me. 1 second here. I'm going to close out some unnecessary shit. See if that helps. Shit that I honestly need to uninstall. Okay. I think it's great. Hell yeah. That's what I like to hear. It seems like a pretty solid game to me. I think I would enjoy it for sure. I just don't excuse me. I just don't enjoy the price tag, but that's not a commentary on the game's pricing. It's just I'm frugal, man. I see a game, I'm like, sick. I can't wait to play that in a few months. It's on Game Pass. Oh hell yeah! I'm glad it's on Game Pass. I'm also just a stickler, and I have to have things on Steam if I can. Because the thing is, I know I could get on World of Warcraft and drop like 2 million gold and buy it on there, but I do not want it on Battle.net. So, you know, I'm just sitting here ultimately like, one day. You're the same way, Tom? Hell yeah, I feel it. Exactly. Yeah, that was my thing. I've watched a couple of my friends played a little bit, and I think it looks really good. Say it's fantastic, personally. Yeah, you know, solid is still pretty good. Yeah, after as we've talked about before, been burned too many times. Yeah. I'm the same way. Fucking Jedi Survivor burned me, which I actually enjoyed Jedi Survivor, don't get me wrong, but the performance was abysmal on PC for launch. Like, it was gross how bad that was. But I still enjoyed the game because I loved the story. And as we've talked about, Starfield burned me. So... Jedi 2-pack last month. Hell yeah, they're really good games. I think Fallen Order and Survivor are insanely good. I just wish the fucking release wasn't as buggy as it was. Cal Kestis is one of my favorite characters in Star Wars now. Ugh. Also, oh god, we're in a maze. Cyberpunk and Starfield. It's top 3 all the time. Yeah, like, I loved Starfield on launch. It wasn't perfect for me, but I didn't have a lot of the issues that people had. But I completely understood why people were like, you know, banging down the door. Like, yeah, exactly, Scourge. It ran very, very well for me. Like, I think I had like 1 or 2 graphical bugs. It was nothing. But I recognize, because I've seen the videos, that was not a normal occurrence. That was very, very rare, yeah. So I completely get why that burned people. But yeah, it's in my top. If it's not in my top 3, it's definitely in my top 5, Tom. I love that game with like all my heart. It's so good. I'm gonna unstealth. I'm gonna level with you. Gonna put on our Histus flask. Oh shit! Maybe we shouldn't have unstealthed so soon. Okay. Alright, whatever it was, they're no longer heading this way. I don't really know what we're looking for here. Gotta do a lurk. Sounds good, Tom. Thank you for lurking with us. I appreciate it, bud. It's always a pleasure to see you. If anyone else needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, absolutely feel free. Thank you for the raid, Scourge. Thank you for coming in with Scourge's raid. And yeah, we'll be here for about another 5 hours or so. Hopefully not in this maze for 5 hours. That would suck. Did not know we were coming into a maze. I think we want to go the opposite. I think we want to go to the left. But first, oh! Oh, fuck me. $40 right now. What DLCs does that come with, is the question. I imagine all of them, but like, are we talking, because the thing is they have DLCs and they have expansions. Is it all the expansions? Or is it all the DLCs? All the major expansions. Okay. I would say that's probably, if you're enjoying playing it, I would say that could be worth it. I specify because, God, it's so fucking dark. The DLCs, as it were, that was an odd looking Khajiit. Yeah, it was a full on fucking tiger. But the DLCs in particular, like say the Sword Coast and everything. Ooh, we're finding some relics. They are things that you would have access to with a subscription. Thank you for the lurk tips. I appreciate it. I don't think you have that same. I don't think you can say the same with the expansions, obviously, but like all the various DLCs there are. You get access to those with the paid or with the ESO Plus, which I think if you're like knee deep and enjoying ESO, I do think ESO Plus is a phenomenal deal. However, of course, make sure that you're actually enjoying it. To me, it's almost a damn near necessity for ESO, which I hate. But because we're in a quick save right here. Because of the way that the reagent bag is handled. Yeah, playing without it can be hell. Got him. From fucking downtown, let's go. That is another thing. Yes, you absolutely could. You could just get ESO Plus and eventually buy it all with your crowns. Though you could also buy a house. I bought like 2 or 3 houses in that game that are worth like over $100 by their estimations off of crowns alone. But just because there was like a whole year where I was subbed to the game and I completely forgot. I logged. Eventually I saw it on my statement. I was like, oh, how long have I been paying with that? Log in, I had like 15,000 crowns. It's like, well, might as well buy a house. I wonder if the torches mark the way to go. There's like we don't ERP on Final Fantasy 14. We goon. That's a half joke. There is a lot of that, but I mean, obviously there are people that ERP too. But And I mean, people are bored, man. We need a patch. Which patch is coming in about a month. Someone say, yeah, Insanity knows. Yeah, all over Crystal, all over the server. There's standards on Crystal, right? No one ERPs anymore. What is this? Moon Guard? But it's true. ESO's got some crazy shit too. Alright, let's see here. Ooh, these are enchants I didn't have. Fortify sneak attacks? You're going to tell me that this whole time I've not had... There's been an enchant to fortify your sneak attacks and I haven't had it? What's crazy here is the Azora's Grace. Look at that. 55, like, just throwing... Any time that I've used the magic resist enchant, I should just be using this instead. Increase health, magicka, and stamina as well. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour, and we will be right here. Probably still in the maze the whole time. Yeah, ERP is a thing of the past. That's for my generation. What did I want to see here? Oh, that's right. There's a Fortify Alteration. I think that's it right there. Your spells cost 38% less. I want to say that that's what... Alteration. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so we can actually heavily reduce our alteration cost then. The Cellar. Open set... What? Oh, we're quick saving like a motherfucker here. We have a painting that we can click on. And we have a cellar door. Let's go with the cellar door. This is tavern music. Conjure Plague Rat. I'll take that. Thank you. Oh! That's a death pit. Okay. Well then. Don't swim to the bottom of the plague pit, I suppose. What the fuck? Okay. 14, their ERP, got married, created their tunes from 14. Started doing OnlyFans using their VR chat tunes. Wow. That is, honestly, Tibbers, I think you've just shared the greatest online love story. What the fuck? I mean, hey. Get that bag, as the kids say, right? All right. Where are we going? What is this, dude? No way. What's going on? fucking deed. What are we doing here? What the hell is a gnarl? Where do we go? What do you do? Do we stick to the path? I think we do. Shivering. Yeah, this is very Shivering Isles. Like, I think that's what I'm coming down to with, like, if I had a complaint with this mod. More than anything else, right? Like, objectively. Yeah, gnarls are from the Shivering Isles. I'm pretty sure grummites are from something too. This is not the first time that we've seen something that seems very, or it's either from the Shivering Isles or very close to it in this mod. I think this mod maker, oh, what the absolute fuck. They missed the mark. Specifically because they would have done so much better with just saying that this like making a Shivering Isles mod. Ooh. Look at all these health potions. Like, this shit is nutty. Gonna make me play a game of Crusader Kings. Hey, I say go for it. Why not? Got him. Like, this place is so, like, this kind of weird shit is so much more interesting as a concept of, like, oh, where in the Shivering Isles, you know, not what's it called? The Summerset Isles. Oh. That's my viewpoint on it right now, because like this is fucking bizarre, and I actually am a fan of like how this maze has gone so far. How like we're in a whole other place. Question is, I guess not the question, but I'm hoping that there's not like more interiors ultimately. I don't want to get lost in the sauce, you know? Wherever we are, grummites are attacking. I'll take that swig of water here in a moment. Zanethan? What if we are in the Shivering Isles? What if clicking that portal brought us to the Shivering Isles? Ooh. thinking that's a distinct possibility now that you know we're here. Also, we're just gonna go ahead and clip through that whole building, I guess. I guess we'll go inside here. Oh, fuck. Load, please. Okay. A crystal chest with nothing in it. Dude, Grummites have a ton of health potions on them. What the hell is that? Not that one, though. Level 100 destruction? Oh, I'm fucking getting it, dude. Wow, one shot. I'm not getting it. I'm not getting it. I'm getting got. What the fuck was that? Okay. Well then. Yeah. Fucking. We're just tossing level fucking 150s my way, I guess. Or 140s, whatever it was. Get my gun. I'm not. Yeah. That was the hubris of man on display, I think. Specifically me. I'm the man that was hit by hubris. Oh, get stuck, bitch! Fucking got him. Crystal sword? I'll take that, thank you. I'm just gonna... Oop, there we go. There we go. I will say, the claim that Summerset has, 5 different world spaces, if they're all like this, I believe it now. I'm not hitting loot all because I don't want everything, for the record. Alright, we're gonna have to do a drop-off. How you doing, Zora? Hope you don't mind hanging out in here. Okay. The combat hammer can go in here. The crystal sword. The elegant dress with the corset. You know what? Why not? Throw that on. Slightly burned robes. We could throw those in there. Is there anything that falls in this area? We're going to have to do a museum drop-off at some point. Probably tonight, really. Was kind of wanting to avoid it, but, you know. It's getting a little tough. Alright. Probably gonna have to come back and do a drop off before we're done in here. Ooh, what the fuck? Oh. Is that it? $15 black soul gems? Dude, cough them up. Never mind, we're good. This was worth it. You know how many enchants we can do with that? I thought there was something else for us to loot there. I guess not. All right. No biggie. We got what we got. I'll take it. Ooh-wee. And now we play the load screen game. Oh, it's not raining out here anymore? That kind of sucks. I actually liked when it was raining. Part of me wants to go to that island. Should we? Carapace. Oh, this is the Carapace. Hey there, Brodazak. How you doing, bud? Welcome on in. That goes back to Fort Sedekar. Okay, good. We'll note that. I'm going to that house. Huh. Very interesting place so far. Huh. Plenty of Grummite eggs. Bookcase. Oh. There is someone here. I was not spooked.
Greetings and salutations.
What is this
place?
Yeah, what is this place?
Place? Sedekar? Or do you mean here? My house doesn't have a name. Or at least it never told me. Maybe it is called Sedekar too. One of Sheogorath's realms to hide from Jigalag.
There you go.
He never had a chance to walk into this painting. Ah, but to have friends like Raith Lathandis, anything is possible, I suppose.
What do you know about Jigalag?
Sheogorath was Jigalag until the Daedric princes cursed him with madness. The curse allowed Jigalag to be himself once each era. The champion of Cyrodiil separated Jigalag from the curse, allowing him to be sovereign again.
Whatever happened to Jigalag? Jigalag is your lover. Hey,
Hard
man.
to say. The
It's a
Dunmer
very
might-
orderly relationship,
They
then.
follow the Daedra as if they were gods. If in your travels you find a Dunmer who's lived through many eras, they would surely know, and have a lot to say, I suspect.
Tell me about Sedekar.
Here there are many things of interest. Do you know of the Grummites
Hell
and their
yeah.
ways? They stink, I think. It's hard to say when there are so many stinks. Stinks stink, but so do silks woven by Daedra.
Silks woven by Daedra?
No, you won't find that here. Daedra silk is more in alignment with Dagon and Periite, Grummets have no taste when it comes to clothing as well. I mean, who makes the choice to protect their loin with a clamshell? They used to worship painted timber. Now they seem to worship edifices of themselves. They are an interesting bunch.
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
I am the caretaker, Jermaine. The one who takes care. Or is it that I care to take? I always wasn't me, though. I used to be someone else in a different place doing different things. I am not the great library of all knowings. As far as I'm aware, he is still locked up in a remote location, cursed with immortality.
Do you know about something wheezing in Sedekar?
I do, and so do you. Some things get lost, sometimes there is no cost. If you look for it, it will be under a white carrot. I do not care for white carrots.
Do you know where I should start looking?
Sedekar seems like a good place to start.
Why do you seem so angry?
Jermaine does not know how to be angry. Jermaine is as a tulip laying whimsically on a stove, but never burning. Fire will nigh quench these flames. Dare you speak it to me in such a way? I should have my god stow you away.
Do you have any interesting tales to tell?
One moon, many suns ago, tripped over the other and asked, "Where is my linen?" It did not get a reply, for what could the moon say, as diskly as it be? Ask the firmament to show you a sign.
It's a nice weapon. You must be quite the fighter.
So sorry, but I'm not a fighter. I come from a long lineage of non-fighters and know absolutely nothing about fighting or combat.
Really? You're wearing ebony.
Truly, I have no skills in combat. I have in the past contracted the aid of passerbys to dispatch even the simplest of foes.
If you're not a fighter, why do you carry that weapon with you?
It's a gift from my father, or it was. Really, I'm not sure where to put it, and I feel very uncomfortable holding it, having no knowledge of weaponry.
Huh.
As you wish.
I want to see. Oh, shit! Whoopsies! I did not mean to take that. Oh! Damn! That fucking sucks.
Happy times, happy days!
How much of a setback is that going to be? Not too much. I should be quick saving, I think. Also, I wish the old Histus flask would stay kicked on. Huh. Alright. I want to see something. Just for my own personal, like, you know, confirmation. Jermaine. Summerset. Oh, okay. Not much info. I'm gonna go for it. So we are in a little pocket of oblivion, I guess. We're gonna quickly click through this dude's important dialogue. Also, he clearly lied to us. He definitely had some combat skill there.
Mad God's blessing.
Nice weapon.
So sorry, but I'm not a fighter. I come truly. I have no skills in combat.
Okay.
I have in the past contracted the aid of passerbys. It's a gift. Really, I'm not sure where to put it, and I feel very uncomfortable holding it, having no knowledge of weaponry. walk with our Lord.
Is he gonna like follow us? What's the deal here? No! Jesus! That was an instant. I could not even roll. What is that level? What is that sword? I probably should just, you know, do a save. Maybe not a quick save, but a save, you know, before we square up. Carpus. There we are. Whatever that is, that'll be our way out of here, I imagine. I do like this place. This is very creative, very unique. Okay. Save right there. Not overriding my quick save, even though I think at this point we wouldn't, you know, backtrack that hard. Holy shit, he is fast. Huh. No, you're not. Bye, Jermaine. Woo! Oh, shit. Elder Coruscate Longsword. I think I was definitely supposed to kill him. Look at that. Fucking 55%. I mean, if we were, you know, squaring up to him. You know, in melee, he would have fucked our shit up. But he didn't. Hey, Zora, how you doing? Don't mind me. Just rolling on through real quick. Drop that off, and drop those off. Alright. And back out we go. Well, hot damn. You know what? Fuck it. I'm quick saving. Let's go. If it goes to shit, it goes to shit. I don't want to have to, you know, play the Dark Souls rolling simulator again, so. There we go. Gotcha, bitch. Fucking cast a spell at me. Ugly ass bollywogs. What the hell is this? Real quick, re-equip the Histus flask so we can see, I guess. Burn Gully. No. Raid team is taking tomorrow off. One second. Okay. Bright and sunny in here. Okay. I don't know why I'm grabbing all this hanging moss as we go. Oh, fuck me. Ah! Get to land. Alright. Ah! Thank you for lurking. Where in the fuck? There they are. Alright, we're gonna have to go up top side too, I think. 1 second here then. One of them is almost dead, but not entirely. There we go. What are we looking? Is that all this is for? Conjure a young Bollywog? Oh my god, that's all this is. Are you serious? Okay. Alrighty. Well. Back out we go. I mean, I can't be mad because that is a reason, like, it's fine. Like, it's a spell I'm never going to use. I don't. Who wants to conjure a fucking Bollywog? All right. All right. 1 second. Hey, Ronaldo, Coon, welcome on in, bud. Good to see you. Real quick, we'll get a shout out here for our great friend Ronaldo, who is streaming some Atelier Ryza. Am I saying that right? Fantastic streamer, a lot of fun over on his streams. I've been lurking where I can lately. He's great people through and through. Show him some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing, bud? How's the rest of the stream? Welcome in, Akabiti. How you doing? Sucks. Ron does not suck. We love Ron here. Absolutely not. It's good to see you, man. Rest of the stream treat you alright? Oh, shit. Right now we're fighting for our lives against some toad people. Okay. There we go. There we go. Can we go in here? Okay, Character's back. Came back so next stream. Oh hell yeah, man! I'm glad to hear it. What Ron, glazing Ron? I know, right? He really likes to hype himself up, doesn't he? Dude treats every day like it's Ronaldo Day. Well, thank you so much for raiding me. I appreciate it. It's good to see you. If you need to raid and run or raid and lurk, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk as well, by the way, completely understand. It is late in some places of the world. If not, feel free to hang out with us as we pick apart this mod for the next 4 hours or so. I guess we're diving into the water. Oh. Well, we're trying our best. We're definitely giving him the old what for right now. I can't even see past all the shrubbery. There, I'm pushing my way in. Let me in. Okay. Conjure Grummite. Another free spell that I probably will not use. Love to see it. Right. There we go. And there's just like this little swimming hole here. Okay, it went nowhere. Okay. All right. Explored. Another location off the list. You love to see it. I don't know why it sounds like we're still underwater. Because we're not, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. Oh. All right. There we go. Now, Sedavian, here we are. Okay. There's some things in combat here. Got him. I heard that arrow shot. It's not at me. Are they shooting at each other? If so, that's a little weird. Not typically how I would recommend doing, you know, your archery training. Okay. Get me out of here, dude. Come on. Jesus H. Christ. Oh. By the way, Ronaldo, I didn't want to mention it during stream because, you know, you're a busy man doing busy man things. But you should take the time to watch the promo between The Rock and Cody Rhodes tonight. And I would say watch the press conference after, but it would be a waste of your time. Definitely go watch that promo. It was something. I guess we're just gonna jump down. Whoa! Jesus, what have I done? Ooh. What is this, fucking Dark Souls? Jesus Christ. I will, however, take that crystal sword. Thank you. I think once again we find that these locations are pointless. Not the other ones, obviously, but like this, the little forts for these guys in particular, not much point. Okay. Let's mosey on out of here. And we're good. I think there was like one more location for us to find, then we're going to go into that carapace and see where that takes us. Alright. What's this location? Sheogorath's fucking bath? The Crescent. Okay. So there's got to be something here, right? I mean, there doesn't have to be. It's very possible that this is just a fucking map marker for the sake of it. But I'd like to believe that's not the case. No, I think that is the case, actually. The crescent starts over here. Maybe it has to do with the Sheogorath statue. No? No, I'm not seeing anything that would scream, this is the purpose. Alright. Oh, you cannot fast travel in this location. Damn. Alright. I mean, it makes sense, but damn. Alright. We're running. Time to go all the way back across the area, I guess. Not into the fort, though. No, we don't want to go into the fort. We want to go around this, I think. There we go. It's very interesting top of that mountain over there, but I'm not going to go there. I'm ready to get out of here. So into the carapace we go. We got our fancy weapon from here. We're ready to tackle what lies beyond. Back into Fort Sedekar. Interesting. Oh. Hey, little rat, want to come with me? Huh. So we open this and it teleports us out. This is very weird. But I guess we found it. A white rat. For what purpose? Who's to say? Oh, we don't want to go that way. That's back down into the fucking maze, and I'm pretty done with that. That was an interesting start to the night. Very very different. That's again like, and I feel like I'm overcorrecting a little bit on my opinions here, because I do think that there's some clear flaws with this. While enemies are nearby, what? There are some clear flaws to the what's it called? Some clear flaws to the mod overall. But, you know, I think there is a lot of creativity here that's kind of not getting its fair shake on my end, you know, like, I think it's only because I've experienced mods like, say, Vigilant. I'm excited to go back to that. And Legacy of the Dragonborn, which isn't exactly trying for the same thing here, obviously, but experiencing things like that, then coming to this, like, if you put this mod in Oblivion, this thing would be the biggest mod on the platform for that game, if they got all the bugs worked out. I just think when it comes to Skyrim, you know, there's some areas where a level of quality is a little bit more expected, mainly with like the buildings and stuff, and you know, the crashes. How you doing?
Hello, my tall friend.
Do you have a moment?
Yes, I've got a minute. What do you need?
I was told to find this rat and bring it to you.
Do you expect me to believe that?
Well, yes, actually.
Okay.
Do you want it?
Sure.
What the fuck was that quest? That was peak Sheogor. I bet if we come back, the dude's gonna be dead. Like the rat's gonna have ate him or something. But anyways, we're not gonna worry about that right now. So, up next on our list, let's go back to Quilandra, see if we took care of all of her needs for the Mages Guild here. And then after that, I guess we'll go do the Sarthmore quest. Yeah, I think at the Androtha. Well, and then after that, Androtha.
Oh,
Hey,
good day.
I've met with Drussel and he's agreed to join, but he has rules.
We will work the rules out later with him. Thank you.
Any more work?
I do have something. There is a student that is struggling with the enchantment resist magic. Some say there is just that ring in Gemstone Cave.
Would any ring do?
No, specifically this ring.
Why?
Yeah, why?
Fine, it's my ring, and I lost it there some time ago, and I have no interest in fighting things to get it back.
That's all you had to say. Just want to say thank you for all you do here.
Really, I should be thanking you, Archmage, for everything you've done for me. I mean, the guild.
I'm not gonna rag on her. I do, however, think that she needs to be giving us a fucking pay bump. I guess we're delving for a ring. Should we do that now? The quest is titled Deep and Dark, and Dark and Deep, my bad. That changes my thought process entirely. But I'm scared what lies ahead. I think before we go, we need to do a drop off. Our inventory is struggling, so I think we should do a drop off and then come back. Plus, it'll be nice to check in on the museum for a minute. I think a lot of days have passed, and there's probably a lot of gold just sitting there doing nothing. We're not going to go into the pocket dimension and pull everything out that we've stored away or anything like that. We'll save that for after Summerset, but the actual relics, let's go ahead and get those out of our bags. All right. And man, it feels weird being back in Skyrim. Also, while we're here, there is one thing I'm going to check. I'm going to go to the Hall of the Vigilant, and I'm going to see if that crafting table is there. There's supposed to be a crafting table there for us to rebuild the hall, and I never looked. So it'd be neat if we could do that. Can we go to Nocturnal's house? I would if she would come out and say hello, Ronaldo. I really would, but I'm afraid that she's probably too busy for us. Yeah, you know. That's the problem with, you know, hitching your wagon to Daedric princes. They might look your way and then spend years ignoring your existence. But the problem is, once you get a little lippy with them, they're like, how dare you? After everything I've given you, and then next thing you know, you're turned into a toad. You just gotta, they're fickle beings. For the most part. Azora, not so much. Nocturnal's a little on the less fickle end of things, but, you know, still very much like, you know, above the problems of mortals kind of deal. You're going to tell me the donations box was, I was about to say, there's no way that's empty. 7,000 gold, that's what I'm talking about. Alright. Let's come back here. First we check this. No, she's incredibly neutral. The closest to good would be, by standard definitions, is Meridian, because she opposes undeath, her whole thing is the light, so on and so forth. However, she is still a Daedric prince, so I give her neutral at best. Ultimately, they only serve their own goals, you know. Like Azora. Azora is a really neutral Daedric prince. Doesn't get involved in the affairs of mortals too much unless she needs to. Yeah, I think those two, three if you want to include Nocturnal, but like ESO also kind of muddies the waters when it comes to Nocturnal a little bit. But yeah. Let's see here. We got a lot to drop off. Daedric Warhammer, Daedric Battle Axe, Elven Warhammer, Glass Battle Axe, Elven Battle Axe, Ebony Greatsword. You see why we're overweight? Look at the weight of these fucking weapons. Dwarven Trident, Ebony Mace, and there we go. Okay, now armor-wise, glass gauntlets, Elven Boots, Elven Light Set. The Zora's Grace. Buy a Zora. Buy a Zora. Ooh. Learning those will help. Okay. Oh, Cyrodiilic Brandy. Drop one of those off. And then another Cyrodiilic Brandy. There we go. Alright, and now into this section, we got a lot of random shit. Okay, skip over those. Because I like those dolls, I don't want to give those up really. The burned books are also taking up a good bit of weight, but that's okay. About done here. Okay, we got a lot of random gems now too. Shout out to the Crown of Baron Zaya there. Oh hell yeah. Okay. And then the bottom here. There we go. Okay. That's absurd. It is absurd. Yes. But that's because it's a Daedric weapon. Well, specifically an Elder Daedric weapon. I think that's just kind of like whoever the mod maker, I think that's their balancing act here. Because if you look at the damage on it for a one-handed sword, like it's pretty ridiculous when you consider that I think at best our heavily upgraded swords have hit like 100 for one-handers. That's absurd. Like, the amount of damage I would do with these swords right there, I'd probably one-shot, or like two-shot dragons. So you're not wrong, but the mod makers just went all out with the Elder set. It's supposed to be super heavy, I guess. Ugh. We're about to put it up, though. So that's why I'm coming up here. I think we're going to put up all of the stuff that's not relics that should be kind of deal, you know? Check in on our homies. How you doing, Jade?
Can I help you?
Okay. Like that sword as well. Honestly, that sword's much better. Fucking look at that bad boy. Sheesh. We have completed the Elven set, by the way. That just popped up. I saw that. Love to see it. There we go. And the Thalmor ring can go in as well. Okay. Then, while we're here, we might as well clear these out. Let's see. I think that works. What are we at? 476. Okay.
How can I help you?
Chic courtesan purrs and lays around the road all day. Suggestive outfits. I think I'd go without that in the homie house, Tibbers. But I get your taste. Just so folks are aware, there's about a 30 in English in about 30 seconds. There will be a 3-minute ad break. It's the usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every single hour. But we'll be right here. We're gonna have to store all this shit manually. All right. Okay. Yeah, there we go. And now up here, let's sort by potions. Okay, we're gonna have to be pretty particular about this. If it doesn't say restores health, we're dropping it in here. Let's see here. Increases health. I feel like the Falmer Blood Elixir we could probably drop in here for now. Blood Potion as well. And then all these like standard and weakened shit. Get this out of my bags, you know? Okay. And then do all this. Alright. Cleared up a little bit. 65 new displays. Jesus Christ. Oh. Aaron, what are you doing here?
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
He has a point. We are sick. There.
I'm feeling you. I've never seen you all this upset about it. The city really gets me.
Don't ask how big the room is. Said cast. Oh, there's nothing like casting a fireball in a packed room, you know? Just seeing what happens. Alright. And now, back to Summerset. And we're off to see the wizard. Alright. Ooh! So, it really does put you back where you... No wonder teleport to Summerset wasn't working while we were in Summerset. It doesn't have a base point that it puts you at. It just puts you right where you left off. It's a recall. The teleport to Skyrim always goes back to the College of Winterhold, but for here it acts like a recall. Okay. I got it. Wait, no, that's not true. We used it outside here. It just puts you in the College of Winterhold. I mean, the College of Shimmering. Ignore my ramble. This is all me boggled by the fact that the load screen here was about 5 seconds, and to get out of here took like a minute. Okay. You know what time it is. Thunderbolt. Let's head on in. Huh. That was it? Was I just bamboozled by a quest title? I came in here expecting like a super deep dungeon. That's why I did my drop-offs and everything. And it was a ring on top of a barrel at the entrance. Nothing else in the cave. Man, I'm sitting here like, man, Fort Sedekar is this whole thing. And then, fuck it. Oh my God. Be like an orphan in the care of Grilla the Kind. Oh no, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Absolutely. Go get you some rest. We'll be here for the rest of the night. If not, you know, we'll see you tomorrow or whenever you be back around, man. Get you some rest. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one, man. Thank you for the bits earlier if we don't get to see you. And we'll be right here. Catch you next time if we don't see you tonight. Let's give her this fucking ring. It wasn't even a good ring. Like, it was fucking...
Warm welcome to you.
I found your ring.
Thank you.
Have anything that's a bit more interesting?
Actually, I do. This last one will be full of adventure. You can test your magical abilities in a number of different ways.
Okay, what is it?
You will escort the scholar Arthill from Alinor to a mysterious cave.
How is that full of adventure?
Well, scholars are not typically skilled in combat, and generally have not invested in a high constitution.
So why is this cave so mysterious?
Well, I guess it's because she's not really sure where it is. Until next time.
What are we doing? Your next adventure is go help this scholar. She doesn't know where she needs to go. This, to a degree, this feels more like the Mages Guild than Skyrim, simply because I expected a little bit more of this what the actual fuck is going on kind of shit. Oh, alright. Oh God. I just realized something. We're gonna quick save here. Actually, no. I'm gonna do. This is probably gonna. We're probably gonna crash. We're going to load back to the Shimmering Mages Guild. So, them saying it's a mysterious cave and they don't know where it is. has me scared that it's the buried cave. And I do not want this quest. I already have enough quests in my logs that are probably like quests I'm not going to do.
You need something?
And I don't want this on the list.
Thank you. Be seeing you.
We're going to quick save right there. Also, there's no fucking reward for that quest. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? You got anything more interesting?
Actually, I do. This last one will be full of adventure. You will escort the scholar Ardhill from Alinor to a mysterious cave. Well, scholars are not typically skilled in combat. Well, I guess it's because she's not really sure where it is.
Alright, we're on our way. The reason why I think it could be the buried cave is because I saw comments that suggested that the buried cave has multiple quests that go to it. So, like, comments were like, just get all the quests you can before you go. Which, for one, how? Most people haven't done this mod more than once, I imagine. But two, also, the wiki is not very thorough. So, like, it's got some bare bones stuff, but it's not very thorough on this. So, it's just kind of like, fuck that. Alright. But, if it is, excuse me, we're ready to roll it back. Excuse me again. Ooh. Had a little bit of chili before stream. I might step away and have another spoonful or two. I'm not going to lie. It's good chili. It's going to kill my stomach, but it is what it is. Okay. What was that? O'Till's Alchemy? Never mind, doesn't matter.
Hello.
Ardhill?
Oh, you must be my traveling partner. Oh, and I see you brought your friends.
Right, so where are we going? I don't have any friends. What?
To a cave that has never been explored. Its location is a secret, and so many travelers miss it as it is so well hidden.
Do you have any idea where it is?
Mostly. Well, I have a good idea, based on research. I'll mark it on your map.
Look for Mysterious Cave. What a fucking title. Candied Rogue with the raid. Thank you so very much. 1 second here. Just shout out once we're, out and about. And thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers. But I hope you're having a good time. I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Get a shout out here for Candied Rogue. They're a streamer that plays a good few RPGs. Last I checked in, I think a day or two ago, they were playing some Elder Scrolls Online. We were talking about ESO a little bit earlier tonight. They dabble in it as well. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing, Rogue? Welcome on in. How'd the night treat you? What'd you get up to? Okay. She's marked the location on the map. I'm gonna level with you. I think she's full of shit. Oh, okay, never mind. It's right there. Internal strands. Nice, hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Good deal. Is that game treating you well? You recommend it? I think I've watched a little bit of it before. Right now we are knee deep in the Summerset Isles mod for Skyrim, and it's an experience. I don't know how much I recommend it, but it's an experience. I swear to God, if this goes to the buried cave, we're gonna give it one shot. Are we being attacked by the fucking... She better watch out. I'm like one bad spell cast away from killing her. And not intentionally. Wait, I think she needs to be healed. Come back! What? Is she trying to square the fuck up? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. It's always nice when a game that you don't expect to enjoy surprises you. Homie, let's not do this. This is why I hate... Alright, we gotta reload. This mod's followers in quotes, are so fucking poorly designed. You clip them with one spell, and it all goes to shit. Alright. That's how I felt with Hades. Hades was the one I remember, like, looking at, I was like, I don't know if I'd actually enjoy this. I don't think it'd be up my alley. And then I got all the achievements on Steam. I got hooked in on that game. Caught me off guard how much I enjoyed it. Alright.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mary. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's the night treating you? By the way, as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, I absolutely understand. It's late in a lot of places in the world. But otherwise, we'll be here for about another 3 hours or so. Stuck in Summerset, I imagine. Okay, we're sneaking because I don't want to deal with all that drama down there.
Good day.
What is it?
I thought this was the place. Well, let's get moving. I'll mark the next location on your map.
There's no fucking way, dude. Okay. I'm so worried that I'm gonna be right. I hope I'm wrong. To the boathouse. You raided over from Candy Drug. Oh, hell yeah. Good deal. Is it a snack night, Mary? If so, what are you snacking on? Get on up here, lady.
Oh, hello.
Did you see it?
See what? Oh, I was just taking a moment. This is quite the adventure we are on.
You marked this location on my map.
Did I? Oh, sorry. I must have meant here. I'm all rested now. Let's get going.
To the landmark. Okay. Let's see. Let us see. Are we going to get bamboozled again? Again? Well, this looks like a cave entrance to me.
Oh, hello.
We've stopped again.
This is it! I will stay out here and document our adventure. Thank you, kind and brave warrior. For your valiant efforts, I will teach you a spell that you may cast in 2 ways.
Okay.
Can I help you?
Alright, here's the thing. I know a piece of the Elder Daedric sets in here. So the landmark locations aren't just actual, like, placeholder landmarks. They are actual locations. Oh, shit! Not friendly. Okay. Well, learned our lesson there. Noble Elven Sword. That looks awful. I'm going to take it, but it looks awful. Same with that set of armor. Not a fan. Oatmeal raisin cookies. Oh, fuck, I'm jealous. I love oatmeal raisin. Get bamboozled. All right. Let's carry on. My wayward son. Oh. What's in the bandit satchel? Okay. Huh, thought maybe this would be a passageway. I guess not. Just a wall. Wonder if that's the way we want to go from here. I'm thinking so. Ignore the grim body parts everywhere. That's just kind of part of being a master wizard. Turns out. Interesting. We're going up and over. Huh. Was that necromancer trying to sneak up on the bandit there? Because she didn't attack us. She attacked the bandit. Huh. Yeah, she exploded the bandit, actually. Oh, shit. Why am I picking up the baby health potions? I don't know. Fuck. There we go. Don't need that. Don't need any of that. That was some awful loot. Okay, nothing in there. I think the one book of armor that we're missing is the Daedric set. So I'm trying to like kind of keep my eyes open for that. Song of Alchemists. All right. Because that's how we'll craft our best in slot gear down the line. I think this, there they are, the Elder Daedric boots. Huh, all right, neat. That's something off our list. That piece was one of the main things we were gonna be hunting after the main story's done. So we get to check that off. All right, so we got the gloves, we got the sword, we got the boots. We need the helmet, the chest piece. I think there was a shield and a mace. All right. Anyways, let's go tell the leader or the person at the desk in Shimmerine that we're done. I figured, you know, it would tell us to return to her. The fact that it didn't makes me think that maybe that was it. Maybe that was the game's way of being like, because you wouldn't find that place normally. Like, you'd have to check the landmark. Maybe that was the game's way of being like, hey, you know, as a reward, here's where the boots are. Hey.
Greetings, Archmage.
Oh, all right, we're done.
You too.
That's that means up next is Insight in Sarthmore. Might as well do that. I picked up this quest because I recognize the name. One second here. Ugh, move my heaters closer. I recognize the name of the location. I feel like Sarthmore. Let me confirm this. Sarthmore. Yeah, let me look here real quick. Sathermore, my bad. Oh no, this is just this is only in this mod, really? I must be mixing it up with something else. Well, damn. Anyways, let's go. I wonder what mod I'm mixing it up with then. Who's to say? Anyways, pitter patter. It's time to get at her. I don't like that. Where it's like, here's a bunch of orbs. Okay. Not what I would do, but it is what it is. Okay. Real quick, we're going to put on the circlet of breathing. Since apparently we're diving deep. Huh. Interesting start to all this. I don't like that sound. How you doing, bud? Real quick. Elder locations. Is Sarthmore on the list? The shield is in Gemstone. Huh, but we went to Gemstone. We're gonna have to go back to Gemstone Cave, I think. I guess we need to find our way up. I'm going to guess that we need to go, yeah, up somehow. Oh, come on. Dear God. There we go. What's this over here? A start, maybe? Oh no. I mean, it could have been, but I don't want to go into another fucking portaled area. Okay. How do we get up though? It's kind of hard to tell with how fucking dark it is. These lanterns don't help a lot. Also doesn't help that for some reason I can't jump right here. There we go. Aha! Huh. Did I just fucking somehow jump on the... You know what? If I can't push past this, I might just TCL. Yep. There we go. Fuck it. Where's this go? I'm gonna assume up. Like up this little spire. I think I doth assume too much. Cause what the fuck? That's the way, like that's trying to leave me out. I'm not giving up that easy. Probably should, but I'm not. Aha! He said before running up into nothing. I think we want to get up there. I tried it your way, game. Now I'm doing it my way. Okay. My way is apparently not that much more effective. Okay. Yeah, no. What the fuck? I love maze. I love mazes with no real direction, you know. Wait, hold on. Is this it, maybe? Maybe. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we're heading straight to it. That's all. We just had to keep searching, you know. Fucking, we're so smart, dude. What? Lost Arts. Typically, I'm not the type to keep notes, but as my days are numbered, it seems appropriate. Last of the lamp makers. I foolishly decided to remove all foods from the cave. I thought that I would be fine with sustenance. I did not foresee this illness. I have been sapped of magicka Maybe it was the water, or perhaps penance for the art of weaving these lampposts. They only knew what was decorating the paths and roads and illuminating them at night. When a slug dies, its body eventually hardens into an almost impenetrable substance. I just sped up the process and collected them for future works. Though raising these slugs only to kill them did weigh heavy on my heart, it is the crafting of the lamps themselves that disturbs me the most. If you know the technology in crafting a teleportation orb, this main ingredient. Teleportation orb is a bloated soul gem. Black, actually. Bloated as they magically exceed the limitation of a standard black soul gem 7 times. It is the seams and minute cracks that emanate light. Well, soul energy to be more specific. I have, in my creation of them in the past, witnessed faulty orbs. Orbs to which have no real connection, meaning that some of my failed attempts have led to another world. I believe this world is the memory of one or all of the inhabitants' souls encased in the bloated gem. I have done what I can to destroy them, but I fear a few may remain. That is neither here nor there. I write this so that one day someone happens upon my rotting corpse, my story may yet remain. Well, that was something. Well, I guess from here we just swim back out. If I can find the exit. Hey, General Vic Sobe, good morning to you. Welcome on in. How you doing? I'm always blessed to be on the big screen. We're doing all right, no complaints. You know, we're just knocking out what's left on our list of things to do here in Summerset. You know, might finish it tonight, might not. Who's to say? But how's your weekend treating you so far? I think we can just take the exit somewhere around here. I think right there maybe. Yeah, this is kind of fucked up. So the teleportation orbs are 7 black soul or human souls, mortal souls, pushed into a soul gem, and their lantern, all the lanterns around the island are dead slugs. All right. You know what? I've heard of creepier, but it's pretty creepy. How are we going to get out? It's clearly not here. I think maybe down here. There we go. I think, aha! Jesus Christ. Awful placement. Awful. Alright. And then we'll go turn this into Androtha. No, not this doesn't go to Androtha. This goes to someone in Alinor. But then we go to Androtha, and she'll either have another monotonous task for us, or that'll be it. Oh. Oof. Time to play orb roulette. Stretch up. Gotta stretch big because, you know, feeling the, feeling it a little bit more than usual today because I haven't had a lot of caffeine. I'm trying to fix it, but coffee wasn't an option, and added energy drinks, so I'm getting it from coconut water tonight. And of course, that's the only way to stretch. Well, not the only way, but it's one of my favorite ways. Hey,
Well met.
I found this journal in Sathramore here.
Really? Well, thank you. I will read over it. Thank you. Take care.
That was it. That's another reason, by the way, that I don't have interest. Oh, also, can I not get out of this dude's house? Are you serious? What is happening, dude?
Now that I think of it, maybe she was right.
TCL. There we go. I hate the way these houses are designed. That's another reason why I'm not hunting down quests. Like, what was the reward there? Nothing. Really, it was the 15 black soul gems on the dude's body, which, you know, that's Nito Burrito and all. But, yeah, like, otherwise, no reward. It is what it is. And I don't vibe with that. Like, even money is fine. Anyways. Enough of me bitching. Let's get slow fall on. And up into Androtha's tower. My gut says this is probably the last quest for her. Or we're about to get the final quest. One of the two. I hope. Because this lady has given us the roundabout so many fucking times already. Okay. Come on. All right. There we go. And wait for it. Here we are. Into her poorly designed room. Because another thing, the rooms here, some spaces they've designed really well. I think especially on the dungeon front, but like living locations like this, I don't know. It could be better. I spoke with Majaldo.
Really?
Anything new for me?
Yeah, come on.
Go to Etna. There is a pond there. Sit on the bench and take the pond in.
What? Why am I doing this? The reward has to be immaculate. You got me intrigued out of the fucking stupidity of these quests. The mundaneness. The only reason that, like, the Fort Selicar thing turned out to be anything was because she sent us to someone that gave us the quest. Didn't mean to bump the mic, by the way. Apologies. I'm expecting something big. Ba-doop, bop, bop, dude. All right. Enough bitching. Amelia. All right. We're going to go to Cloud Rest and we're going to run at it from here. because maybe this is a location that we just haven't found yet. But it looks like it's up on the mountain, so, you know, easier way to get down there. Okay. Because, I mean, it's very possible that we didn't discover everything on the map, but I feel like we got close. Oh no, here's the pond. The quest was literally just to come sit right here. And now we return. No one else is here. Nothing else is happening. Look at that fog, though. That's intense. I'm going to take in the pond. We're going to wait until... Let's wait until the middle of the day. Maybe someone named Amelia will sit down next to us and then we get a quest. Oh.
Hey there.
Oh, good day. Indeed.
Hey there.
Huh.
I'll be here.
Oh.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
So.
Now that I think of it, maybe they were right.
Huh. Oh, is that Amelia, maybe?
Hey,
How may I help you?
What are you selling?
You need something?
Seriously, what is she selling? What is this? The fuck? Anyways.
And how are you?
Alright, well. We did as requested of us. Even waited, talked to everyone that came out and hung around the pond, which is weird, by the way. That pond is nothing to, you know, fucking fawn over. That is a pretty shitty looking pond, and everyone's just kind of sitting there, excuse me, vibing. There's prettier sights. Go ahead and cast that in case we fall. You know, trying to plan ahead for the potential death, because you know. As we've proven, I'm not very good at jumping up these stairs. All right. See? I'm so close to falling to my death. There we go. Okay. Made it. Let's see where we go from here. Ooh-wee. That's why I need energy drinks. I think tomorrow I'm going to try to go get some. I got to find a solution, man. There's got to be something. I've seen the pond and all it has to offer.
Refreshing.
Anything else for me, Androtha?
Make me a tea. Red flower.
How do I make red flower tea?
There is a cavern that has alchemists in it. They can tell you how. Don't ask me where it is.
Well, we know where that is. Okay. Again, I say the reward better be immaculate. Because the whole like, haha, you're running around doing mundane things for the mage and now you're going to get like a shitty spell. That would have been funny 3 quests ago. Because now it's feeling silly. A cave with alchemists in it, though. We know where that is. I wonder if the map actually has it marked. It doesn't seem to, which is silly, but it's Drusil's Grotto. So, if you didn't know where that is, that's pretty fucking stupid. Let's double check, though. Find a red tea. It said look around her room for it, but since I'm already here, I'm actually going to come into this cave and ask them. Okay. Yeah, I think... I think that's the play. Okay, here we are, the Cave of Alchemists.
Hey there.
What can you teach me about alchemy?
Normally I would, but I have a case of brain rot, so I won't be able to communicate my knowledge onto you.
I have a cure disease, you can use it.
Oh, thanks. I'll just drink it later then. Thank you.
Did I just give
care.
him one of my... Oh my god.
Oh, hello there. Goodbye. You need something? Fine day.
Good day. Good day.
Huh.
Talking to yourself is a sign of brilliance.
That's fucking annoying. Hold on. Well, to save myself a little bit of time here, I'm just going to reload to where we left her tower. Petting Harvey real quick because she's woke up and decided she wants to stare at me. Do you have a reason why, child? Yeah? Alright. Back up the tower we go, I guess. I'm a little annoyed because I felt like I was a step ahead. Like, all right, we know where Drusil's Grotto is, but nope. Game's like, or the mod's just like, no, it's actually just find it in here. Okay. I swear to God, if we do this, and then she's like, fine, now go to the grotto. Oh my God. I'm going to start punching air, dude. Fingers crossed. They're not going to do us that dirty. There's no way. Right? Hey there, Anonymous. Welcome on in. I have not. When did they release it? Is it on? Is it on? Love is an Ocean. Huh. Oh, it released today. Oh shit. Okay. Well, hell yeah. I'm gonna listen to it right after stream. All right. Well, yesterday, today, whichever. It's still the 21st for me. 1 second. Had to let Harvey out. Well, hell yeah. Oh, ooh. I bumped my funny bone. Ugh, that hurt. Hell yeah. I'll definitely be listening to it after stream. I'm excited to hear it after, the whole ordeal with them scraping the previous album, which I hope they just release it. Like, release it as like a B-side or something. Okay. It's pretty on. I love Deep Blue. Oh, hell yeah. It's never funny. You're absolutely right, Vixie. It always hurts like a bitch. I actually really like Chariot, so that's why I was kind of like, oh, well, I mean, it makes it, if they felt they weren't happy with it, then, I'm glad they scrapped the potential album, but it's like, oh, it's right up here. But, I'd like them to release the music anyways. Just put it out there. You gotta be live, just like, kind of like, the old remix albums are out there. But yeah, I'm excited. Hell yeah. And I hope you've been doing well, by the way. It's good to see you.
Here's your tea.
Any other tasks?
Make me a bottle of Tiswin.
What is Tiswin and how do I make it?
Talk to the Argonian at the slippery slaughterfish near dusk. It's booze.
This bitch is about to start catching hands, I swear to God. Like, part of me wants to look on the wiki just to see if there's an answer to how long this quest chain is. But at the same time, I'm content just being annoyed by it. I don't want. This is a case where unless it goes to the buried cave and suddenly I feel like I've wasted my time. I don't want to get all this way and then like look it up and be like, oh, the reward is a shitty spell. Okay, I'm just going to stop doing this. No, right now, let me feel that rage. Let me feel it. Okay. Slippery slaughterfish. Yeah, I was like, oh, that's awesome. Oh yeah. I'm glad he thought to, get you to come in and let me know. That's awesome. Yeah, I did not know yet. I haven't looked at Spotify today is the thing. Like didn't have it didn't like have it in my sights at all, so it's awesome. Tell him I appreciate the reminder. Yeah. I'm always ready for some new Midnight. I've been listening to them off stream a little bit more because as with all music, you go through waves where you kind of like listen to things a little bit more often than not. I went back to listening to them again. Finally fallen back onto my synthwave side of things. I was leaning more towards indie rock for a couple of weeks. I'm here for Tiswin.
One for Androtha is in the boat. I made it special for her.
Okay, so we don't even... You mean to tell me we don't even have to make it? We just come out here, pick it up? She's going to get drunk and then fall off of her tower. Hello, odd one. Jesus Christ. How are you, child? okay? She has been in my room for days, it feels like. She leaves my room sometimes, like, you know, throughout the day, but she always ends up coming back. I think she has officially decided that this is her room. You know, despite being born in this room like 5 years ago. Was it 5 years ago? Oh, God, I think it was. Oh, fuck. I'm getting so old. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. We'll be right here. Do you need that odd one? Tell you what. Let's get this quest. Have this lady tell us that we have to go pick up another monotonous object. And then I'm going to run AFK during the ad break as well to answer nature's calling. Huh. Okay. I wouldn't be as annoyed if she wasn't at the top of this bullshit tower. The way it froze up when I hit the orb, I won't lie, I thought it was going to crash. Alright. Here's your booze.
Thank you.
Anything else?
I need you to find an area of land in Summerset that has the perfect level of foliage.
Andratha, will you please tell me about the soul forging?
Yes, and thank you. Your involvement was most useful. I discovered that although you showed signs of frustration, you will do just about anything, regardless how unnecessary it is. That is, I discovered that sometime before our introduction, I didn't really have anything important for you to do, but wanted you to feel like you were of some use. Besides, I don't offer soul forging to just anyone.
Please tell me.
You may, in your travels, come across a Daimler, Bosmer, or Altmer who seem to defy normal lifespans. Forging the soul only doubles lifespan, but the soul may be tempered a number of times, depending on one's soul's strength. As you have completed the tasks I gave you, I will forge your soul for a modest fee. No promises on the result, of course.
Forge my soul.
50,000 gold.
I don't have that much.
Come see me when you do.
Okay. We're going to quick save and then we're going to buy it. That's a lot of gold to just throw at it. Why are you watery? That is a spell effect. There we go. It's slow fall. It's so if I fall, we don't die. And climbing her tower, I have died trying to get to the top of it. So before I climb up, I take the precaution. I'm going to step away for a moment here. I think Odd One wants out. The nature's a calling. So I'll be right back. And then we'll see what's up here. Come on, Odd One. No? Okay. Okay. Apologies. Step away. Went and had a little bit of chili as well. I'm not going to lie to you. Wasn't too hungry, but you know, is there on the stovetop. Might as well have a little bit. Okay, so we're going to quick save here. I want to see what this soul forging is. This is a lot of money. Okay. Forge my soul.
50,000 gold.
Here you go.
Your lifespan has been doubled.
Summon Sir Roderick. What? Hold on, can I pickpocket her back? I can't. Are you fucking kidding me? It said best used on a shoreline. Let me see it. Let me see it. If I'm not completely blown away, we're reloading. Your lifespan has been doubled. What's that even mean? It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I didn't even get like an increase to health. What? Bullshit. Unless I'm about to summon a house. Which, if I paid 50,000 for like a manor or something, I'm not going to be happy about it, but I'll accept it. But, you know, septums don't grow on trees out here, you know? Said best used on a shoreline. What? It's a fish. What? Real Bayonetta now. I fucking wish it was. What we summoned was a ghost fish. That's it. I'm looking. What the fuck is this, man? Okay. If the player chooses to pay the gold in addition to the roleplay of having their lifespan doubled, which there's no roleplay there, they'll also receive 50 plus health to stamina, health, and magicka, and the Conjure Sir Roderick spell. I paid 50,000 gold for 50 stats. And a ghost slaughterfish. That's what Sir Roderick is. Let me fucking... There he is. There's Sir Roderick. Oh, odd one. What are you doing? Jesus. Jump scared me, girl. She like grabbed my arm. What are you doing? Are you trying to bite me? I'll bite you. We're not doing that. Turn the quest off. All right. From here on out, she is having a small fight. Fucking swatting my elbow as I was stretching. From here on out, it's the main story and maybe a little exploration and finishing the Elder Daedric set. Because fuck these quests, man. I am so irate. She tried to bite my elbow. Hey, if a cat's gonna bite you, you bite them back, alright? I don't know if that's what you should do, but you know. No. Okay. Let's get down. Oh, you're so heavy. There you go. It's like she needed clearance. Like she's like, alright, I'm gonna go to the back corner of the room. So she doesn't want to leave. She just wants to be a pain. Anyways. Now, let's head to the Nerdscar Hollow. So, the list of places to go for the Elder Daedric set, we're going to do that after the main story, just because I think maybe the main story is going to take us to a couple of these places anyways. The other thing I wanted to do, your deity has abandoned you. Oh, that's right. We haven't prayed in a very long time. Oh, well. Other thing I want to do is, if you look around here at some locations, right? We have locations like Charm, Hearts and Flowers. Whoa. I do want to explore those. There's quite a few places that I want to explore just to kind of see what's what. But for now, into the Nerdscar we go. Thunderbolts ready. Uh-oh. Neltharion.
Greetings.
That's It's the Archmage.
What's your story?
You want to know my story? Well, you see, one day, not too long ago, I was walking the path near the old coral ruins, looking for some coral samples, of course. As expected, I stumbled upon this known sky here. Wait, I'm getting ahead of myself. My name is Neltharion. I originally hail from Cyrodiil. The culture of Cyrodiil has changed much over the years, and I came to a juncture in my life when I had to make a decision on whether the life there was for me or not. I had made a list on some parchment of what willed me to stay. That list took me several days to finish as I was stuck. Stuck on the very first line. Why was the question? Why was I still there?
Go on.
What the fuck is this?
I made my way over to the second edition, an underground rare bookshop, picked up a copy of the most invigorating book, Farmer's Tale. Have you read it? Needless to say, the book absorbed me, regaling in the time of critical merit. It was then that I realized that I knew so little of my homeland. It was decided. I was off to Summerset Isle to get back to my roots and learn more of the story's couple. The trip was without incident, though I do recommend taking passage on a Cyrodiilic vessel. Quite relaxing.
Uh-huh.
Well, when I arrived at Lalandrin, I stopped at the pub for a moment to get grounded from the boat ride. After I was feeling settled, I thought I would look for the couple who were mentioned in the book. I spent years scoured the land, only to discover there was no one with those names that lived here.
It's called fiction.
I concluded that they were given false names, as the book suggested they were not the type to seek fame. Then I got thinking, what if it happens again? That was a terrifying time for all who were there to note. I never had the means of building any grand structures, and no real funds to repair. I would have to use what I provided. So, here I am, in a cave full of spiders, breeding them to endure, not to win battles. shoeless in the event that misery strikes again.
So you're training spiders to defend against oblivion.
Not training, breeding. Spiders don't follow commands. I have seen some magic with pet spiders. Some even issue commands like, attack my pets, or dinner is ready. But it is not so. Telling water to fall does not make someone a water wizard. Water falls in spiders' butt. The pity is not that the mage has spiders as pets, but that they actually may think they have control over them.
How does that make you any different? What the fuck are we doing?
I don't claim to have camaraderie with arachnids. Did you know that most people think spiders are insects? Arachnids
fair.
are creatures with 2 body segments, 8 legs, no wings or antennae, and they regurgitate digestive fluids onto their prey.
Thanks for the anatomy lesson. That's gross.
I guess you've never seen slugs meat. Now that's disgusting.
Where do slugs come from? Why is this a conversation?
I guess the same place as spiders. What an odd question. They are indigenous to this area, if that's what you mean. Now, I have much to ponder. It was pleasant speaking with you. Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Anyways, the fuck was that, man? So, he shares a name, face, and voice with the Archmage, Neltharion. So I have questions. I should have took his carrots. This dude doesn't need fucking carrots. Oh dear God. There's spiders everywhere. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I think the fuck not. Stay back there, bud. Yeah, I'll rig the system. Get out of my way. Okay. You know, I thought the whole, like, point of the Nern scars was going to be like, you know, they all lead to, like, a realm of oblivion or something. And what I'm finding is my expectations with this mod are, like, constantly subverted. Like, literally at every turn. Like, what the fuck? I should have went back and took his carrots. What is Odd One doing back there? Yeah, I said your name. What are you doing? Anyways. Does it mark anything as cleared? No, it doesn't seem so. Before I head to bed officially, fell asleep on the couch. I mean, you know, sometimes a good couch nap's what you need, but make sure you go get some rest, Moon Booty. Stream's doing well. You know, we're just vibing, having a good time. We're doing all right. You know, dealing with the headaches of this mod, but that's okay. We're pulling through. How was your day? How are you doing? Other than, you know, being exhausted. Excuse me. Okay. Let's mosey on up to the Mage Tower. This is part of the main quest. Got a 5K to walk in the morning? Oh, fuck. Yeah, Moonbird. Go get you some rest. Absolutely. Are you excited? Are you gonna have fun? Oh. Odd one is stirring. I don't know why. Yes, odd one. I heard her meow, so. Hold on. Can I talk to him?
Good day.
Nope. Here's the item you requested.
Thank you. Next, you need to find ground blood moss. Should be some in Mandas.
Hello.
All right. Gotta keep that in hand. Absolutely. If you're prone to asthma attacks, definitely be ready. Yeah. Absolutely. I hope you have a good time with it. And stay hydrated. Take water with you and all that jazz. Don't get complacent. Gotta stay hydrated and put your health first and foremost in it. But you'll have fun. You'll have fun. You'll pull through. It'll be a good time. Just gonna kick off those books because fuck them.
I find your proximity to be offensive.
I'm gonna use that line. I find your proximity to be offensive. That one's staying up here. Alright. Blood moss in Mandis. Alright, well, we already got it on the map. Let's go. See if we can pull through. Yeah, definitely go get some rest. Yep. Lurk away. Thank you so much for lurking. Get that rest. Let us know how the 5K goes tomorrow. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Best of luck with it tomorrow. I'll catch you tomorrow, Moon Booty. Into Mandis. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Ow. Damn. They went right for it. Okay, well then. Vampire's Lair, you love to see it. Why is everyone a professor? I think it's interesting how they gave like corpses and shit and like random people fucking professions and shit like that. But then you'll also just see high elf. Dead end, got it. Fucking... Oh! Oh, we erased her. Hell yeah. Why am I sitting down at the bench? Please get up. We're not eating that... Actually, give me that human heart. You never know whenever you're going to need one of those. Thank you. And the flesh. You never know, right? Like, you just never know. Primitive Nord set. Yeah. Ooh! We found the owner of the Mandis cave. Aetherian Mandis. Ooh. I think he had the set of ebony that I like. Let's find out. I don't think we're going to get to use it because it doesn't have physics. Let me see here. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's a, you know, it's a fucking skirt. Actually, this is not the set I thought it was. It's not awful. I mean, we would use different boots. Those kind of look silly, you know. I'm all for thighs out and everything, but yeah. Anyways. Life Sworn set. There we go. All right. Okay, I'll take that. I'll take that. Nothing else here worth taking. Where does this go? You know what? I'm going to do something ballsy here. Is this literally just... Oh my god, it was just a loop. Anyways. I'm not going to say I'm kind of getting let down these past couple of dungeons, but like, you know, after the dungeons that we saw, that we've seen before, some of these it's just kind of like... It's very Oblivion, which I think is the goal, right? Like, again, I've said it multiple times. I feel like this was made by someone who really enjoys what Oblivion is. 1 second here. I see Oddwin heading to the door. Time for her to go out. Let's go, girl. Go on. No? What do you want then? The most temperamental cat in the world, I swear. I feel like she probably looked out there, saw a cat that she didn't like, and decided, alright, that's not happening. What do you want? Where have you been exploring to? Hold on, you got fucking dust on you, girl? What the hell? Okay, I think she went behind my dresser. Alright. Let's get moving. I swear to God, if they send us to another random ass... There's another thing I don't like. This mod does not have a lot of streamlining. Like going and getting all these ingredients. This could have been a list. Here's 5 locations. Go get me the ingredients. Come back. Oh my God, did I accidentally hit E? It'll probably be like my main complaint, overall. Like, we didn't need to go to 3 different places, then come back here, you know? And if he sends us out for another item, I swear to God, I'm gonna give him a roundhouse kick. Here's the item you requested.
Excellent. Head to Manor Grove. Need a black pearl. Might find one there.
Find the black pearl. Well, because we have a black pearl. Yeah, we have one right there, but we have to find a specific black pearl from there. I'm gonna fucking McLose it. This is the shit that I don't vibe with in mods. Punk, are you ever gonna stop bitching? No, not until we're in Vigilant, alright? So that's like tomorrow or Sunday. One of the two. If we are not out of here, which, dear God, if we're not out of here by the end of the night, then I think tomorrow we would finish up Summerset and then just do random quests. Because I kind of want Vigilant to be like a nice, big, meaty day, you know? I don't think we'd finish it all, but still. Like, for the 12 hours on Sunday, 12-ish hours, you know. Giving myself a little wiggle room. But super long stream on Sunday. Ow. I wouldn't mind if all that was in Vigilant, you know? Are you kidding me? Get out of my way. There we go. Fucking hell. Wait, hold on. Okay, no, I thought that was a pond that I hadn't discovered. I was about to say, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, we got the pearl. Let's go back. I should have just dropped the pearl I had and then picked it up again to see if they would take that. I'm annoyed, so I'm eating a cookie. I don't normally eat cookies or anything on stream, I know. But sometimes you gotta treat yourself. Plus, they're like Thin Mint Girl Scout cookies. How can you not? Okay. Let's keep moving. Here's your fucking pearl.
Perfect. Should be the last thing. A finely crafted elven bowl. You can find it in Red Beggar's Hole.
That better be the last thing. Yeah, that better be the last thing, or I'm gonna burn this college down. I do have a fear, I won't lie, I do have a fear that this is all gonna lead to the buried cave. If it did somehow, by the way. If this all led to that fucking place. What I would probably do is just code in whatever item I need from there and go about our business. Alright, so it's not a it's an unmarked location. That's where they're sending us. That's always reassuring. Royal Guard. Well, now I'm concerned. No, I'm real concerned. Why are the rats considered royal guards? Okay. Oh, 1 second here. Odd one. No, no, no. No, no, no. Let go. She's trying to get in my clothes basket.
Where are my guards? Let the magic of the moons guide your path. I must ready myself for the gala. I must ready myself for the gala.
So she's insane.
Where are my guards? Once a queen, always a queen.
What? This island is the Shivering Isle. It's not Summerset. There's no fucking way. There's no way. I bet that's what we find out at the end. That's my guess now. There's too much absurdity, you know? Unless the story is that Summerset has been pulled into the Shivering Isles, Realm of Oblivion. That would actually be interesting. We'll see. But something like the king got turned into a dog, and you know, you see all the fucking levels of absurdity that we put up with. 50,000 gold for a fish summon. You know, how easily we ended up in a Dremora castle in that Red Scar. That's my running theory right now. The Summerset Isles has been pulled into oblivion, or this is just outright the Shivering Isles in disguise. And if I'm wrong, then what the actual fuck is going on here? Here's your bowl.
Didn't need the bowl, but thank you for trying. Was able to get the mixture working, as you can see. Why not say hello to the King of Cloudrest?
Can I help you?
Nice to finally meet you, King Selimir.
And you. You have my thanks, Archmage of Winterhold. I believe Baldwin wants to tell you who the culprit is. But first, there is a home I can sell to you. Manor Keep. It is mine, but I would be happy to sell it to you. Without you, I would not be here in all my mere glory. Speak to me when you want to buy the manor. I will sell it to you for 50,000 gold.
What? In a minute.
Good day.
So, who was it?
Rainy Rue. Rainy Rue. Well, Rindil, to be precise. It was his nickname. He was my mentor here in the school. Quite accomplished for his time, once in the Sigic Order, once in the Dominion. His short time with us at the school was thought to be the best use of his grasp of magic. He was the frontier of illusionary and mystical magics. The main reason for being exiled from Artaeum, I presume. You see, in Summerset, select spells have been branded forbidden for some time, and for good reason.
Go on.
Go on.
One type of magic is transmogrification. You may be familiar with the spell Transmute Ore. That spell is sanctioned in Summerset, but is under the same tree of more dangerous magic. I believe Rindel used this forbidden magic to change the king into dog form. A simple prank? No, I believe it is more than that, and I've been given permission from the Dean to help you helping us in discovering his true agenda. Also, you may have noticed the advanced studies was under lockdown, as ordered by the Dean. We fear something terrible may have occurred within, if you wouldn't mind checking it out.
What the okay. Oh, 1 second. I don't know what Odd One wants here. Okay, she just wants to go back and hide on the other side of my desk. So, here's what we're going to do. Before we do that, we're going to go find the king before he gets all the way out of here. Where is he at? Oh, I see him. We're going to quick save, and then we're going to buy that manor. And we're going to go check it out. I say quick save because there's no way I'm dropping 50K on a manor that I don't plan to use. Right? Like, we're not going to come back to Summerset to use it as a house. However, I would like to see what kind of like detail is done to the manor, right? So we'll quick save right here.
Greetings.
Give me that house.
Excellent. I am sure you will find it most pleasant. Oh, don't forget to speak with the barkeep about the property.
Alright. Manor Keep is right here. There's a barkeep, interesting. Where is the top to my drink? I think Odd One just knocked it off. There we are. Found it. Alright. Let's take a look around here. We have an outdoor alchemy and blacksmithing area. Neat. Not really protected by the rain, it looks like, but that's okay. I know what you're thinking, but there's a roof. Yeah, but everything's also wet, so. Let's go in. I get distracted when my cats are like right on my desk. I feel like that's only natural, but still. Alright. Unique setup. So far, I dig it. Got a cellar. Battle hall foyer, servants' quarters, bathroom. Okay, we'll go down those in a minute. Surely that's not our bedroom. For how much I paid for this bitch? It better not be, at least. Safe, or I guess a storage space. Enchanting area. Fish tanks. A bar. With a sitting area? These steps are a little too steep, I'm just saying. Let's go check the bathroom. What cat's coming into my room now? No one. Someone just pushed my door open for no reason. Alright, so I'm going to have to close that in a second. We got a nice big bath. I dig it. Bathrooms. Yeah. 4 bathrooms. Kind of feels a little excessive, but neat. Alright, 1 second. Let me close my door. Okay. Alright. The servants' quarters. Another reason why we're not going to use this place. We don't have servants, all right? We have friends in our museum. All with one servant.
Hello, I see you.
Are you the barkeep?
Yes, my lady. But please, call me Callaghan. Bar anything is so vulgar.
Greetings, Callaghan. Callaghan. King Selimir sent me.
Ah, yes, the new owner. Fine steading you have here in Summerset. Take this book to help with customs you may not be familiar with. If you have questions, please do not hesitate to ask me.
Tell me about upgrades.
The cost to upgrade will be 20,000 gold, which will be used to open trade with me, as well as help pay off the staff and the horse.
Goodbye.
Okay, so this house asks you to drop 70,000 gold into it, basically. Just so you'd have NPC servants, a free horse, and a trader right here. Bogus. Now, I get that, you know, gold in Skyrim is, you know, fucking people typically just toss it around, but, like, come the fuck on, dude. Alright, looks like, 1 second here. Odd one needs out. I got a letter. Come here, odd one. Come here. Alright. Come on, girl. There we go. Just getting a little bit of the zoomies, you know. So this room, they're clearly inspired by Thieves Guild, as in they literally took the layout and took out the bridges, which I think is a little silly. We got 4 different halls. Sestoidia Hall? What's that? English is not my strong suit, I guess. Don't know any English words like that. Oh shit. Well, that explains that. It's a room full of rats. What? I guess because it's the battle hall, so I'm guessing that these rooms will just kind of like replenish. I bet, so this is with the reading room. The striped room. What's in the striped room, dude? Oh my god. I almost died. That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Alright, we're going to reload. After we give a shout out here to Lucatronosaurus Rex. Shout out for Lucatronosaurus Rex, who was kind enough to bring their community our way. Show them some love and support. Drop a follow. Say hello sometime. How you doing, Luca? Good to see you. Zelda raid. Were you playing some Zelda tonight? You having a good time with that? Welcome on in, Lowlier Wispier. Good to see you. Welcome on in. And Annie Evelyn. Welcome on in. Twilight Princess. Oh, fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Did you have a good time with it? It was a lot of fun. Hell yeah, that's what we like to hear. Is it your first time playing? Thank you so much for the follow, friend. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you're having a good time, and I hope you're having a good day or night, wherever you are in the world. Thank you so very much. Yeah. We are just, we're making our way through a mod here in Skyrim called Summerset. It's been a long time. Hell yeah. That's a good feeling, isn't it? Whenever it's been a Well, it's been a real long time since you played a classic. I know the feeling. That was we might be holding that thought. What the fuck was that? That was me with Morrowind. You know, I never beat it as a kid, but going back and getting to play through it and like actually know what I was doing, like it was a real good time. We're also going to go into first person mode. I don't want the camera to clip this wall and break. But yeah. Oh, that's alarming. Ugh. Oh no. Ah. Ah. I like how when I was given the key to this place, they're like, we think something happened in the advanced studies section of the school. Can you go check out what happened? Yeah, apparently everyone turned into fucking werewolves, man. What do you mean something happened? This isn't Summerset. This is the Shivering Isles. I'm getting more and more convinced. Right? Yeah, it's everything is normal and fine in this college. Hey, O'Malley, welcome on in, bud. Good morning to you. How you doing? And as always, if anyone needs to raid and run or raid and lurk, by the way, absolutely feel free. Thank you for coming in with the raid. Otherwise, we'll be here for about another hour and a half or so. You know, usually how it goes. Yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh, this is lovely. Side note, they can code it to where you can just go into these rooms, like these rooms are part of this cell space, but the other side of the college, every bedroom is a separate fucking cell that hits a load screen. Like, bitch, are you for real? Oh, never mind, you can't open some of these. That door's locked. 1 second, I got a cat clawing at my door. I imagine it's an odd one. Yep. I'm doing pretty good. No complaints, O'Malley. We're just vibing, having a good time. You know, coping with the frustrations that this mod comes with, but you know, coping. That's the important part. Hell yeah, man. How are you doing? How's your day starting out so far? Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh. Nailed it. First try. Don't get attacked. Don't get attacked. Don't get attacked. Okay. What happened to you?
I don't know. 1 minute we were skipping class, the next we were teleporting back into the master's wing. We're both too afraid to go into the hallway with all those sounds. Sounds like werewolves. I look at my hands now, and they look all ethereal like... Am I a ghost?
I think you might be.
My mom and dad are going to be heartbroken. What are we going to do now?
You tag along, maybe the dean will know something.
Okay. Just make sure we're safe, okay?
Oh, okay. In that case, hold on. I'm not going to risk this for the biscuit. We're going to reload right here. I am save scumming it. Doing good. Good deal, man. Glad to hear it. Fuck yeah. We'll come back for them after, you know. After we clear the whole place out. How many werewolves are in this bitch? Like, don't get me wrong, we can kill werewolves just fine, but like, are you serious? Okay. think that just answered my question. Strap in. Ah! Back it the fuck up! Ah! Jesus! I can't see! Ah! I think I got him stuck. Oh, fuck you! I can't see anything. Too many werewolves. Too tight a corridor. Okay. I think we're safe. Whew. Well, I think we got all their attention, so... Dead professor? That's fucked, dude. You're gonna tell me they knew how to open the door? That's fucked up. Alright. Is that everything? Oh. Whoa! Jesus Christ! I'm fine. It's fine. Okay. 1 second here. Need to check on something. Make sure that odd one's okay back here. Okay. Ugh. She is. She's just playing with something. All right. All right. Just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up here in about a minute or so. It's usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. Yeah. We'll be right here the whole time, though. We're going to get these students delivered and then come back, though. Student is interesting. Yeah. So this is a wing of the school, of this college. But I guess something happened. We're going to get these students out of here first, though. Kind of just going to click through their dialogue. Okay, yep, you're a ghost. I think you might be.
My mom and dad are going to be heartbroken.
Well, possibly. Or something much more sinister. You never know.
No!
What happened to you?
How should I know? I would be more concerned with her. Can't you see? She looks like a ghost.
You look like that too.
Yeah, right. I'm not falling for that.
Could be Herstein's curse. You never know. Look at your hands.
What? No, that's not fair.
You're welcome to come along. Maybe the dean can help.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Priorities. We're playing hero. And then into Ruse Descent we go. What a name of a location. Ruse Descent. Back out into the Mages Guild, Mages College. I'm too used to the term college because of the College of Winterhold. After, weeks of calling it the Mages Guild. So now that I'm at the Mages Guild, I'm like, yeah, we're at the college. I can't win either way, man. To the Dean's Tower. For the Mage Guild. I know, right? It's just... Because it's like, it is the Mages Guild, right? Like, if you've played other Elder Scrolls games, it's the fucking Mages Guild. I don't know why they reinvented the wheel on... Well, I guess actually they reinvented the wheel on that and the Companions. Because the Companions is just the Fighters Guild.
Good day. Hello.
You should be safe now.
Thank you. Please. I want you to find the jerk that killed me and ghost him too. Thank you.
You should be safe now.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm a ghost with nothing to give, so here.
Special ectoplasm? Anyways. What more bite? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's it's not a copy paste for sure. Much like the College of Winterhold isn't, the exact same as the Mages Guild. But it's like, I think part of it is the College of Winterhold does not roll off the tongue as well as the Companions does, right? So it's easier to go from Fighters Guild, which doesn't roll well off the tongue either, to Companions. Whereas like Mages Guild worked. It's splitting hairs. Either way, I like the College of Winterhold storyline. It's just short. And you don't get to kill on Kano enough. If I had a complaint about it, it's that like off the bat Ankano is the bad guy, so there's no mystery. Like, he's just definitely an asshole. Alright, into Rude's Descent we go. Let's see what lies ahead. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. We're killing him without him doing anything. Oh, true. True. And I mean, the vibes are immaculate whenever you're taking Ankano to task. Failed test subject? That's always great to see. Level 150 at that. That was a ghost. That shouldn't have been possible. Noble Elven Dagger is a new one. Oh! What is that speed? Ooh! Jesus. Dude was running at me at the speed of sound. I want to see if I can take that enchant. I don't think we can, but I'm going to try. Ooh. Nice try, asshole. Resisted? I think not. Okay. Is that dude down there? Alright, we're going to try something here. Bolide. So, the further away the target is, the more damage Bolide does. Are you telling me that missed? Got him. Oh, shit. Got him. Oh, you love to see it. Okay. Oh. There we go. So it wants me to go back this way. I think that just goes back to the way we came, doesn't it? Or not. We're gonna let those mages duke it out. We're gonna go make sure we're cleared out this way too. Gotta be thorough, right? Okay. My guess is that this is gonna lead us to, yep, the Master's Wing. All right, so yeah, if you see right here, it's connected. All right. Okay. So we saw a blood sac, which means that this is potentially leading to dangerous shit. Okay. Absolutely. If anyone should be punched in the face, you know, to secure good vibes, it's on Kano. Close. And Nazim, definitely. I dare say do a little, about to say, yeah, fucking kill him. You're gonna do a little bit more than punch him in the face. Eventually I'm gonna go get my Stendar's hammer and I'm gonna fucking knock him to Kingdom Come. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Now, let's see. Why were they fighting up here? A slap to hell. Oh, we will. I actually have the means to do it too. We have a Stendar's hammer. And what it does whenever it hits a target, it fucking sends them fucking flying. And I entirely intend to hit him with that at least once in this playthrough. All that to lead to this chest, which had nothing in it. Okay. Further into Rouge Descent. I love water dungeons. I love... Speaking of Zelda, what was that fucking water... Was it Majora's Mask that had the water dungeon that everyone hates? Fuck it. Let's go, man. Is this up? Ocarina of Time. There it is. Yeah, that's what I said. For sure. That's what I meant. Was it bad? I never really played Ocarina of Time, so I've got like no measurement. Yeah, we're descending into a plane of oblivion. Current playthrough? No, hell yeah. We have a circlet of water breathing that we're relying on, but there we go. Drove me mad. Well, Vixie, if I ever play those on stream, I'll expect you to be here in backseat for it. Which I don't think we will. I'd have to emulate it. So we can make things harder. Oh, fascinating. Like, so it's like a harder version of the game. Required guidance. Hell yeah. I'm gonna hold you to it. If that day ever comes. I don't think it will. Again. I don't really like the idea of playing emulated games. I don't know why. It's just something about it. Like, I'm like, it's not the real thing, you know? I'm silly like that, I guess. It was already hard enough, huh? I hear that game is just like, it's genuinely a difficult game. So, yeah, it's cause I wanna play like all the Pokemon games, like in my head, right? Like I'm like, oh, I'd love to play them. But the idea of like playing an emulated Ruby instead of like, yeah, exactly. Yeah, like I would want to own them, but you also can't really stream them very well without emulation. But you know, we'll talk about, despite Nintendo admitting that emulation is legal, but can't, yeah, exactly. You can't trade or anything. It's very much like you're just it's a locked-in single-player experience. All right, let's keep descending. I questioned the construction of all this. There's another reason why I'm like, this makes more sense as the Shivering Isles, because how in the fuck is this designed? What? Am I in a void? The Forgotten Journal of Randall Rue. This is so weird that we actually should read the whole journal. Here we go. Finally dealt with that do-gooder Bullwing. I was certain the mad god would have double-crossed me, but I'm still here and able to carry out my purpose. Fitting clothes are fitting, fighting clothes are fleeing. Had to damage them to make them listen, just like the others. The shell has become my cell, and the darkness is too bright for me to ponder the end of my means. Come dance with me, broken bodies and broken souls, as we make our way to the land of no land and hidden heights. They will be your brothers and sisters until this plane is undone. So many voices, trapped. Must learn new ways to silence them. Teach the puppets not to think and not to cry. Soon their end will be my end, and the end will come to green and black and all shades of life. They think the door is hidden, but the key is in the mind for those forbidden, exiled, and forgotten. Last day in darkness, mind and eyes honed to see what they see. My friends can see now. Sealed in a hole, the master thinks he is wise. To his surprise, these blackened walls are my traveling robes, and not a pit which I can climb. Karn's sky is Refling Randall Rue. Aha. Take that swig of water here in a moment whenever I'm not confused by what's going on here. Do I need to TCL? I'm gonna do it. Well, apparently that's not a good option. What in the fuck? TCLing? Damages health when worn. Oh, I'm taking those. Huh. What's the fucking point here? Okay, I'm right on top of what should be where we leave. Okay. Is it? There's no way this is a fucking jump puzzle, is it? That would make no sense. Do we need to sleep? Am I going to regret this? Ugh. Well, I guess there's nothing for us to regret. My gut says it is a jump puzzle thing. Like it wants you to kind of land up here, right? If I turn off collision now. No. Huh. Huh. What the fuck is the solution supposed to be? Do we need to crouch, maybe? Alright. I hate doing this, but I have no clue what we're doing here. So, hail to the King Summerset. Here we go. Oh my God. The only way to leave is through fast travel. And apparently what the journal's point is, it's supposed to be a cryptic way of being like, you know, it's supposed to cryptically be like, oh, you're supposed to fast travel out. there was nothing in there that would suggest that fast travel was the answer. Anyways. Alright.
Khajiit is embarrassed.
Fine. Be embarrassed. I don't care. Hey. I cleared the area and found a journal of Rindil's that he left behind.
Wasn't how he mentioned. There was a tunnel that was sealed long ago. This note will bear further investigation.
So what now?
Now I must send you off, friend. Need to analyze your findings. Come back in a few days. Speak with Kalinda. She might have some things for you to do while I analyze your findings.
Apparently, like all the quests we did for her, that was what we're supposed to do now. Yeah, good looks. Sounds good, O'Malley. I hope you enjoy your Saturday. Enjoy your breakfast as well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. I will catch you next time. Always a pleasure to see you, man. So what now?
I have some of Rindil's old notes talking about Khan Sky. I believe I know what it means, but dare not say until it's confirmed. I should need a tomb, an old one from one of my ancestors. It will be difficult to find here in Summerset.
Maybe what?
We would need to travel to Archen Grangrove and speak with Drathan. See if he has the Fern Shade. I would need to study it for a moment. Yes. Off we go.
All right. It's time for tomorrow. Why is everyone like in a ready pose to attack? I don't care. Yeah, there's definitely some Sheogorath fuckiness all over this place. Oh, Archen Grangrove is down there, that's right. Because they also keep popping up the Sheogorath statues, so I mean... Alright. Let's head up into here. What was wrong with ladders or staircases is my question ultimately. I've got a lot of questions that by the end of this, our time in this DLC, I don't think any of them are going to be answered, and that's fine, but I'm still going to keep asking them.
Well met. Fine day to you.
I think we'll also see if he has that one book that the dude in the bookstore wanted. You know, clear out another quest from our log. Ooh-wee.
Speak.
I was told to speak with you.
Yes, Sarah.
Baldwin and I are looking for a book called The Fern Shade.
Fern Shade? Yeah, I have it, but I'm not selling it.
Would you sell it for 1,000 gold?
No, it's far too valuable.
How about 10,000?
You drive a hard bargain. I guess Bullwing wants to read it.
I lost 10,000 gold. I just spent 10,000 gold on that book. I hope it's worth it.
Yes, as I expected, and thank you. It is a reference from before the first
Can we not just
era.
read it and give it
Nern's
back?
fabric unwoven, or the end is coming.
So Rindil is planning on destroying the world?
I believe so, but I don't know how. He would need an artifact of immense power.
Like the Eye of Magnus? Oh, is this how it all comes back? The Sijics took the eye with them before I was summoned here.
Now that I think of it, you mean the Eye of Magnus was at your college? Do you think he... No. No outsiders are allowed in Artaeum. Especially him. The eye is safe there.
So what are we going to do?
We need to do more work if we're going to find out what he's up to, and fast. I want you to join the Thalmor at Glenview, on the southern coast. Here's the key. Grindeel was Thalmor once. Maybe they will know something. Why he was allowed to leave.
Join
Come
the
see me at my
Thalmor?
house in Shimmerine if you find anything. We'll be in touch, friend.
Interesting. They don't actually give me the next quest. They just say go for it. So if you forgot, then, you know, you'd be fucked. Crave death. Is the headache still pounding away at you, man? There's nothing, nothing you can do to relieve it? It's probably not the time of night to do it, but a hot shower might help relieve the pressure a little bit. So wretched. Oh, sickness maybe? You think we might be coming down with something? All right, you Thalmor fucks. I just did. We're gonna go first person. That glitch there scared me. Possibilities. Let's see. Sorry to hear that, man. Hopefully you get some rest soon and come out the other end of it. If not, maybe tomorrow. I think probably be a good idea to you know. See about getting some medication if you can. I have an item for you, Officer Tyrio.
Let's see what you have. Take care.
What item?
Can I help you?
Anything to do around here?
Riminil is the only one authorized to delegate duties. You should speak to him if you're looking for work.
Why are we working with the Thalmor, dude?
Speak.
I do think it's interesting how, as a side note, I do think it's interesting how the layout is literally the Thalmor embassy. Definitely not reinventing the wheel on this one. Not a complaint either, just a very notable observation. Okay.
Hello, I see you.
I guess I'm joining the Thalmor.
Would you?
I believe Elven supremacy is the only... What?
Perhaps. You are filth. However, you may serve a purpose.
I officially hate this
with the
mod.
proper conditioning. I accept your application, dog. We do not accommodate fools. Speak with Riminil. You can retrain.
I will kill this, wipe this place out
Your
before we
actions
leave.
will determine whether we can use you or whether you are better discarded.
Yeah, when we leave this place, when we leave Summerset, we're coming here and we're killing everyone.
Speak.
What's this about conditioning?
Is that so? Then I will speak and you will listen, no matter the race. They are dogs. Only the Thalmor are pure and true. All others are privileged to be permitted to go about their lives.
Can't
If
wait to wipe this place out.
privileged to become insolent, then they are to be terminated or exiled. We are above the law that governs the land. If you see something the Dominion would benefit from, you take it and bring it here. If the privileged protests, you may remind them of their place. First, with words.
Is that all?
Well, no. There is more, but you are not ready. You are permitted entry and may sleep here. You will need to complete a task before you can truly be accepted. You must earn your title. You will get your robes when you have proven yourself. Have you any questions?
How soon can I wipe all of you out?
Is there anything I can do?
Yes. You can earn your robes by killing the Thalmor guard in Korgrad Wastes. We have reason to believe he is a double spy.
Oh, it works out for me. I get what the mod is aiming for here. You know, like, we need you to infiltrate the Thalmor to figure out some stuff, but like, does it make sense? No, the Thalmor would not take a Nord outright. Like, I get that they're, you know, they had an idea for, you know, how to involve the Thalmor without, you know, just outright having them be everywhere. But, yeah, I don't know.
Good day.
I was sent to kill you.
I know. Double spy, right? So, they know.
Why are you a double spy?
Many good people have died because they spoke their mind, or the Dominion didn't like them. I helped them escape, so now I must die for my defiance.
Why don't you leave?
I thought you were here to kill me. If you let me, I will go.
Do you know anything about Rindil?
Why? What has he done?
I think he was going to try and destroy Nirn.
Rindil was rejected from the Dominion, created a spell to charm them all. Why? There are Thalmor the Dominion choose to forget. Rogues, same desire. Think that Mundus is a curse. A lot he could learn from them on what not to do.
Why didn't the Dominion stop him?
They would need to admit they were tricked.
How can we find him?
Not sure. Maybe a secret lair? I wish I knew more. For all our sakes. Who are you, anyway?
Archmage of Winterhold, Skyrim.
Thank you, Archmage. Greetings.
Okay. So now we have to wing it and go talk to Bulwog, I guess? Oh, God. Staying the course. I'm staying the course. Alright, because I don't know where this dude's house is. Directly behind me. Haha. Like, the story is intriguing enough to keep me going, but like the whole like now you don't have a quest, figure out what you're supposed to do next. Like, if I left and came back a week later, we'd be fucked. I guess we should be looking for his hideout.
Indeed. I had discovered a location Rue frequented but did not follow all the way. Too many creatures around to detect me. We need to make our way to Ataro Caverns and look for clues.
Okay. I do have weapons. So, I will hold on real quick. Let's see here. This is why I didn't just go for the Elder weapons. Ataro is where the Curious is. Then we need to find Legend for the Helm. And the shield is in Gemstone. And we also need Abandoned Cave and Nether. So... that being the case...
You need something?
No. Let's see here. Gemstone Cave, so we need to go back there. Let's see. Ataro Caverns, that's where we're going right now. Looks like there's two. I'm gonna guess that they kind of like go through each other. Where is the abandoned cave? I feel like Nether was a location around here somewhere. Huh. Let's see here. There's a lot of abandoned, but there's not an abandoned cave. Okay. I mean, if push comes to shove, then I'll just fucking use the wiki to figure out what needs to be done tomorrow. All right, let's go. Because I do think no matter what, tomorrow, I think we're going to aim for tomorrow to be our last day out here in Summerset. The 200 hours of gameplay are not going to happen. Hold the fucking phone. There it is. Let's get to it. All right. You ready? Okay. Search ingot storage. Oh God, is this supposed to be a house? Worn journal. Alright. My energy was elevated when I was initially notified that I was assigned to a unique task. My apprehension was soon to follow was no surprise. A scouting mission, he said. How quaint. And my tools for this scouting mission were barbaric materials to craft myself a makeshift tent. How lovely. My arrival was uneventful, as was the entry to the cavern. What should I be scouting for, I asked. Confidential, he says. Am I to assume my services are no longer required? Is this some joke, or is there supposed to be something here? After mentioning how uneventful this cavern is in my report, I regretfully mentioned that I did find a number of geode deposits that might prove to be useful. Now I've been tasked to mine these deposits like a brute and wait for further instructions. I must hold my position. Found a variety of ingots laying about from some other who must have left them behind. No sign of a pickaxe, though. Found a soul gem, too. If my commander comes to check my status, it will at least look like I have followed orders. I've had enough of waiting around. I'll explore a bit further down the caverns and perchance discover why I'm actually here. Oh, he probably died. Do we need to go that way? Or this way? Geode vein? Haven't mined one of these in a hot minute. Actually, not at all this whole playthrough. Okay. Not really anything of value. I think we'll skip out on mining all those. Out of my way, bud. Oh shit! Okay. I got your back, bud. All right. Where the fuck are we going? Was this really a dead end? Are you fucking for real right now, man? Alright. Turn it the fuck around. Let's go. Can't wait to play Vigilant. Alright. Oh dear God. All right. Just keep fucking clapping them. Uh-oh. I can fucking hear the spiders. Ugh. Oh. Get out of my way, dude. You're fine. Don't give me that, like you got fucking hurt. Alright, you walk through a little static field. Put your static boots on. Was this another dead end? Oh my lord. Well, at least we found a chest. Not that it had anything in it. We're gonna come out of here and Zora's gonna be like, so how was the adventure? And we're never gonna talk about our time here again. Not that way. Maybe what we need is back here. So there's this passageway right here that goes nowhere. Out of my way, bollywog. Get the fuck. Well, we're near something. I just don't know where to get to it. I guess through here? No? Through here, maybe? Am I about to regret my life decisions? Oh! Get him! On the plus side, there's the Curious. Got him. Okay, good. He didn't fucking go into attack mode. Alright. That's the same kind of design as the one we're getting for, or the Ancient Daedric set. Which begs the question, why did every fucking mod decide like that was the look they wanted to go for? I don't know, man. What's this? Oh. Okay. Are we going deeper or are we going up? It's kind of hard to tell. We're definitely going up. What? There's no way. Well, no, there is a way. The coast, we did see that there was a cave. Are we about to end up in combat immediately? Wait a minute. I felt like it was actually like up on the mountainside there. I bet it is, but we'll go back in here and continue on wherever the fuck we're supposed to go.
Acknowledge me.
Nick, you are acknowledged. Welcome on in, bud. Excuse me, how you doing? How's the night treating you so far? Hell yeah, glad to hear it. What if we just go straight? It's going straight an option. Find Rendell's secret lab. The 12-hour stream will be on Sunday, starting around probably 5 p.m. Central, somewhere between 5 and 6 p.m. Central. So we got one more, like, not 12-hour stream first. Oh. The fuck is this? Alright, well, that's the lab. A floating door. No, you're good. Did you get your days mixed up? That happens to me literally every day, so that doesn't make you dumb. Yeah, no, I've been there. I've been there today. So I get it, man. Okay, so there was no reason to look around. Gotcha. Always fun. Well, here we go. We're at a quick save right here in case it all goes to shit. And then we'll take the... I guess that's supposed to be a door. It looks like a piece of fucking sheet metal. Let's go. Interesting. Cats of Skyrim. That's an important book. Give it. Guide to Coral. We already have that. Alright. Extended Sanctuary Hypothesis. Sanctuary, when practiced openly, was in the School of Restoration. It is commonly known that the College of Restoration allows its users to restore and fortify the body and protect it from malign influences. The most common use of this is to heal the caster or ally's wounds, but the purging of disease and poisons from the body is also in common practice. Restoration spells can be reversed and channeled to damage undead, causing them to ignite. Okay, what the fuck? Magic Sanction. In Alinor, magic is broken into two types, sanctioned and unsanctioned. We already figured that out. Okay, we don't need to read all that. Hey. It appears he's trying to get to Artaeum. Yeah, we already knew this.
As you may or may not know, Artaeum disappeared some time ago. It appears from our findings that he thinks there's a sort of sanctuary magic used to displace its location. This is still speculation, but really the only lead we have. We need to find a Sijic, secretly. Can't have him know we're coming, as he may already be there.
You really don't think it's the Eye of Magnus?
Are you familiar with the original Dominion? They wanted to uncreate Nirn, some religious nonsense. The newly formed Dominion is focused on power, not the destruction of Nirn, though there have been some who agree with the old way. I believe that Rue is somehow going to try to use the Eye to destroy Nirn.
Ancano was trying to do the same thing in Winterhold. No, he wasn't. He was... Never mind.
We've spent too much time trying to understand what he's trying to do and no time trying to find him. My hope is that we are not too late. Let's head to Waning Sump. I have an old friend that might be able to help. Calariel.
Okay.
Curious? That was my own water breathing. Should last long enough to get where we need without us drowning.
Wait. What? We can't... Anyways. And off we go. I definitely think we'll be back, you know, in Summerset tomorrow, but we're definitely making it our last night. I don't think the story should be much longer than tomorrow night's stream. And getting the full set of armor and doing some little bit of exploration also shouldn't be too long, so yeah. Say this because good fucking God. Ugh. It's not unbearable. I know I'm complaining a lot. It's not unbearable. There's a lot of good here. I just... The intrigue behind the story is waning, I think. because I don't think it's very cohesive. All right. Also like that he cast a water breathing spell on us to dive into the waning sump without, you know, waiting until we were there. We'll say, genuinely, I do think it's neat that story locations they keep you locked out of until it's go time. You know, you can steal the salmon here. I've got questions, not a lot of answers. Should I even bother with exploring here? What the fuck? Did I just do a big roundabout? I did indeed. I guess all we have left is this fucking tunnel. Coloril?
Ah, Ballwing. Oh. Who are you? Is this about the school?
Just so folks are aware, by the way, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's usual 3-minute ad break, happens once every hour, but it should be our last one of the night. Hell yeah. It won't be right here. Rendil is planning on destroying Nern. We believe he has the eye.
Time is of the essence then. I will send you both to Arteum, though I fear it will be your doom. Be cautious. Rindil is sly. May the gods protect us all.
Oh, we're just going straight up to Arteum, huh? Indeed we are.
Where are we?
It appears we've been teleported to Volk-Helgard. We will have to make our way to Firsthold, which will be a long walk to the other side. Seems too good to be true. Almost like Rindil is not here.
Okay, well, let's get to walking. Do we get a teleport spell out here, or like what's going to be the game plan, I wonder? What is this? Also, real quick, I hate to do this in the middle of exploration, but there's a cat clawing at my door. Come on, Harvey. There you go. Into your chair. Ugh. Okay. Let the walk commence, but I will be exploring as we go. Blistered wart. The fuck is blistered wart? The points that we must have for research at the museum, by the way, through the roof. Astronomical. Oh, is it a shop? Second, Harvey, would you stop? I might have to take a moment to get her off my desk. Hey, yeah, watch out. I got water there. What are you doing? Okay, come on. Why don't we get down? There we go. All right. Let's get these caves on the map. As always, it's good to just go ahead and get things explored where you can. Go. Oh, it's a place that you open. Interesting. We're totally about to lose this guy. Because I'm going to jump all around. Okay. Alright. There we go. We got a camp. I wonder if there's like bandits or anything. It wouldn't make sense. It wouldn't make sense for there to be a lot of hostility here, honestly. Was that a makeshift spider out here? Camp. Well, it's pretty straightforward. Huh. This is interesting, to say the least. Problem is we've really gone off the beaten trail here, but that's okay. There's a cave up here, maybe? Huh. Where? There's no way, like it's a water accessed cave, is it? No, it's not. Okay. Maybe it is. No, I see the passageway. Never mind. Alright, we got a... Oh, that was a broken texture there. We're going to ignore that and just keep running. See, Wit's End. Oh, uh-oh. There we go. There we go. Took care of him. Taking care of business every day. I have a feeling this is going to be the rest of the stream, uncovering this new map. Especially because, for some reason, it's like first hold's on the other side, so we're going to have to, you know, walk across the whole place to get there. Why? That seems like a pretty silly design decision. Call me a hater, I guess. That is one of the few things, speaking of, you know, other mods, it's one of the few things I'll give Beyond Reach, is that it was very good about, like, you know, giving you access to an area when it was time for you to access that area. Not like, you know, Like if this was beyond reach, first watch would be right, or first watch. First hold. It would be right here. And then we'd go here. And then we'd go here, and then down the line. Instead of all the way at the other end of the island. Anyways. Minor complaint. It's not saying that one mod is better than the other. It's saying that if you're going to structure a quest line, especially one where you have to have a follower, like, if they're not a good follower, which, no offense, Master Bulbog is not, then the sooner we can get rid of them, the better, you know? Okay, let's see here. So I think that little place that we were trying to get to, I think it's up here, and we got to hit Skywatch first. So instead, we're gonna kind of like clear out this area, then make our way up to Skywatch, I think. Come on. I'm not scared of you. Get out of here. Let's see what we got here. Verandil. Oh, let's get this town on the map, I guess. Yeah. Sicilene Point. School of Alchemy was that location. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't plan to explore these interiors right now. Let's keep moving. It's neat and all, but pitter patter, as the kids would say. Let's keep fucking moving. Or let's get out of here, you know, whichever vernacular you prefer. Okay. Sunadiriana? What fucking name is that? We're gonna get this cave and then backtrack. Cello, finally, a location that I can understand. Ooh! Oh fuck! You know what? It ain't no Imperial name either. We don't allow names like this in the Empire. Look at this. Sunadiriana. Like, how many fucking eyes do you gotta shove in that bitch? Diagron, like, Githrosandini. There we go. That's just Gith meets Italian. Adavinoridil. Caladorano. But then you have Skywatch. First hold. Giptrope Sandini. There you go. It's the latest club for all the fucking the sand people of Tatooine, you know? I forget their name. I know that they're called the Sand People, but I feel like there's a better name for them. Exactly. You get it. What are you doing, Harvey? Now this dude knows how to kill spiders. Hell yeah. You know what? Maybe I was a little too harsh on this follower. He gets it. I question why the bone spiders are out here on this lovely peaceful island, but you know, can't ask too many questions. All right. Skywatch. Now I'm going to get to the top of this mountain. I'm going to get this other place uncovered unless they try to block me. Oh my god. There we are. What is it? We got fucking hobbit holes here? I mean, I'm not complaining. What am I doing? Turn it around. We definitely have to go to the top of the mountain for this. Side note, I don't know if they'd live in hobbit holes on this island. I could be wrong. I would need to boot up ESO, but people would probably say that this mod was made before ESO made Summerset. 1 second here. I need to put Harvey outside my room. Being a little too needy. We'll say hello real quick though. You want to say hi? This is your only chance of staying in here. You gotta say hi. Don't want to say hi? No? Okay. Come on, let's go. Go on. Very uncouth. Yeah, that's my cat in a nutshell. Alright. Let's get to the top of this mountain here. Skywatch House. Oh, I guess this is if you were to get a house in Skywatch. A little run down. All right. You need a pretty convincing teleport spell out here, I'm just saying. You're gonna get me to buy a fucking house out here. And watch, it'll be another 50,000 gold house too. Which, don't get me wrong, again, if you really want to make gold in Skyrim, super easy. I understand that. That's not my complaint. Now that tree is more my speed, not the fucking giant ass trees we were dealing with on the mainland. Got him. Okay, I gotta see this. Ristinalizardo. Zarado. Fuck yeah. Like what? I don't even know what kind of vernacular that is. I guess it's supposed to be like the ancients. Thaumaturgist's estate. Alright, I'm gonna level with you. I feel like I shouldn't need to open the gate when this is a problem right here. Alright, anyways, moving on. I feel like I should be able to slip right in there. Okay. Whoop. Frizzen Dilanatori. It's so long that it's gone off the screen before I can finish reading it. Okay, now we run south. I know the next point's up ahead. I'm just running south real quick to see if anything will pop up. Because I feel like there's probably like locations to the south. I know that there's two over there that just aren't getting put on the map. There it is. Yeah, see, yeah, I had a feeling. Let's get these caves and we'll head to that little hut. Yeah, I had a feeling. We were too far north to not have something right there. What? Oh. Fuck. Get out of here. Got him. Got him good. Alright. Oh, there we go. Where's this cave? Show thyself. I will use console commands if you make me. Okay. Oh shit, no! I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to do that. Back out. What the fuck? Yeah, no. They're gonna attack me the moment I walk in there? I think not. Now that's the definition of uncouth. Jesus. Oh shit, they followed us. There we go. Normally I'd freak out about a Nali throwing fireballs at me like that, but that's okay. You know what? This time I think we'll allow it. Am I not locked on? There we go. Got him. Got him fucking good. Disobliging? Ooh, I like that word. Make that the fucking word of the day. Is this just another random ass camp? Alchemist camp. Apparently an enemy alchemist? Why? I guess we did roll up on his camp out of nowhere, but like, I don't know, be a little bit more accommodating, friend. Ooh, coral. I don't know what the fuck that was doing in there. I'll take all that. We gotta level alchemy eventually, right? Alright, come on, bud. There was a house back this way. We got a map to uncover. I feel like we're gonna get... If I pushed an extra, probably 10 to 20 minutes, we can get the whole map uncovered, which we might just do. So we can, you know, knock it all out. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Whoop. Creepy bog. We'll just drink that. Fuck it. Do we have a level up? No, we're close. We don't have it yet, though. Okay. Whose house is this? The House of Crystal. Nice and vague. I like it. Okay. We got a cave over here. Very out of the fucking way. Hespinata, there we go. Okay. Well, from here we can get back on the path. All right. Master Bulwog's trying to fucking catch back up to us, it looks like. I feel like I saw him. Yep, there he is. Keep up, Bulwog. Oh, some random ass Sijic monks.
Nice.
Not gonna ask. I will say the landscape looks really nice, all in all. You know, other than the fallen. You're gonna tell me the Sijic monks don't have a way to deal with fucking fallen trees? All powerful mages. That's another thing. This place should have like paved roads. Everything should be pristine. I'm just saying. The Sijics would let nature take its course, but not too much. They would control the nature. You know what I mean? I mean, in ESO, the Sijic Order questline is like, or like area is like one of my favorites overall. So, you know, while I'd say overall this mod has done Summerset landscape-wise justice, Artaeum is potentially a different ball game. We'll see. Am I in combat or something with how slow my regen is? Thy presence importune me. Not imposture. Importune. That's another word I've never heard in my life. Wow. But also, about what you would expect from a Sijic monk, I think, right there. Let's get this backwater cave on the map, I guess. I'm not even going to try to read that. Athwart. Yeah, I've never heard of that one either. Athwart. What does that mean? Like, broken? Fallen? Ugly? It feels like a good, it means from side to side across. Oh! Huh. Well then. That would make sense because it's fallen. Okay. Interesting. Whose fucking house is out here? I'm gonna start throwing fucking ice spikes, I swear to God. Yeah, it's one of those things like Underhaven. Ooh. Hold on, I want to climb the steps at least. It feels like a word that would be... Huh. We'll go down there eventually. That'd be like, you know... You could use often, but people just end up saying side to side instead, you know? I guess it paints a more clear picture to say side to side. Oh, okay. Not. You know who that is? That's Uncle Sheo. The fuck? What are we waiting on? Probably Master Bulwog back there. Hurry it up, man.
Bowling, my old friend.
Yes, Aldemon, how are things?
Not well. You see, I have been put under a mind control spell.
He is sprinting.
Oh, I guess Rindil is using you to tell me this. But why?
He wishes to savor this moment.
Rainy Roo! Rainy Roo! I saw the Zaxa and magged it too!
What?
Lovely! Wonderfully done! Let's send you 400 years in the past. I'm going to leave. Ta-ta!
What? Wait, what? And that just... Huh. I'm gonna guess that I'm gonna try to make sense of what the fuck I just saw. Cheryl Gorath and this dude have some kind of deal? Potentially? Because, I mean, Shea Gorath being involved in all this makes sense. This whole fucking little story has been absolutely absurd. So, it makes sense. But, yeah. Where are we on the map? Can we even get down to first hold? I think what we'll do, as bizarre as that is, that feels like a good like cliffhanger of sorts. So we're gonna get this cave on the map here, and I think that's what we're gonna call it. Just 'cause I also need time to mentally process what the fuck that was. Ooh, dubious tale of the Crystal Tower. The Crystal Tower? What does Final Fantasy XIV have to do with this? Yeah, I think with the teleportation of our friend there by Sheogorath, for some reason, I think that will be a great place to call it. We got look at how much there is to this fucking island. This is the second island. They've got to give us a teleport spell to get here, because we're gonna do stuff here. Obviously, there's the main quest. It has us here right now. I don't think I'm gonna pick up any quests if I can avoid it. I'm more likely to just kind of like explore these caves, see what's in them, you know? Maybe pick up a quest or two, but all in all, I'm not going to be too pressed for it. But yeah, I guess tomorrow night we'll be killing this Rainy Roo dude, maybe. You know, seeing what happens there. I'm really hoping that tomorrow night we can finish the main story here with Summerset. And then kind of focus in on finishing up that Elder Daedric set, which I guess ultimately isn't that big of a deal, because now that we've seen what the chess piece looks like, it literally is just the ancient Daedric set that we do get in the museum. So it's really not that different. But yeah, that'll be fine for tomorrow night. You have a good night, Nick. Thanks for hanging out with us. Tomorrow night's stream will be starting around midnight Central Time as per usual, most likely. Go until about now. We will be having a 12-ish hour stream on Sunday, and probably an early stream on, is it Monday? I think so. There's a Final Fantasy maintenance that's going to take like 8 hours, so I'm probably just going to start early that night. But yeah, I'll have notes on that for sure by tomorrow. But yeah. I think we're gonna raid out to, you know what? I think a lot of folks here are looking for some Skyrim, so we're gonna send you to the Skyrim King in this house at least. O'Malley, he is starting off his stream right now. He is doing the adventures of Elon Crust, is what he named his character, his Argonian. Yeah, he's a great Skyrim player. Also plays a little bit of Baldur's Gate 3. So if you like Skyrim, Baldur's Gate 3, stuff like that, he's great people. Hang out with him. He's always a good time. But yeah, we started tomorrow night's stream. I don't have a set time for it, but the Sunday stream will probably either be starting around 5 p.m. or 6 p.m. Central Time. For those that want to come hang out at any point during that, we're going to go about 12 hours or so. And we'll have a good time. As for tonight, though, thank you so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. I hope you had as much fun as I did. We got a short list to get through here. Thank you, Scourge of Streams, Ronaldo Coon, Candy Rogue, and Lucatronosaurus Rex for the raids. 4 raids tonight. It's incredible. Thank you so much for bringing your communities this way. Thank you for hanging out with us. And I did not mean to bump the mic. Apologies. I keep doing it. And thank you for all the follows we got tonight. We do keep those anonymous for the sake of our lurkers, but I hope you all had a good time, and I hope you'll join us for some more Skyrim fun tomorrow night, and hopefully the end of Summerset. And thank you, Tibbers, for the bits early on. I hope you're feeling better when you wake up, bud. And yeah, I think there we go. Until next time, folks, take it easy, stay safe, take care of yourselves, and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well, because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.